always, but for making special things happen based on this screen, we'll go over that in a few minutes when Twitch people start showing up. That is going to be for Twitch subscriptions and Twitch donations only, because that is where I am monetized. Hopefully, I'll be big enough on actually YouTube next time to be able to be subbed for them, or monetized for them, rather. We're just kind of set up the YouTube side of things here, because that always takes an extra second. Here we got 3 minutes of ads, and then we will be going. Hey, Bojangles and Carrots, how you guys doing tonight? Here are the Subathon rewards. I just realized that, you guys can't see me right now. Wait until the initial ads are over, and then I'm going to show off the new model for you guys. Well, I know you missed me the last couple of days. Apologize. Oh, we're already starting off with a sub. Thank you for the resub, Amethyst. So we will be going until 7 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. The way we're going to do is we're going to add first like 2 subs. For every 2 subs, we're going to extend the stream 2 hours. And if we get more subs than days of the subathon, then we're going to add days to the subathon. So, anytime you guys sub or gift a sub, feel free to ask a question. Anything goes, and I'll answer it. Otherwise, I'll just throw out a random lie, something that is blatantly not true. We'll just go from there. You can ask me a question about anything and everything, and I will answer it. That is my subathon rule, and I tend to do that anyway. That'll be a subathon rule. Otherwise, I'll just tell a random lie. But we got 1 more minute on the Twitch ads, and then you guys get to see something's my brand new spanking model here. And also, I do have a wheel of punishment, so every 5 subs, we will be spinning old punishment wheel. We'll go over that in a minute as well. Alright, Twitch ads look like they're done. So, for the subathon, this is going to be my 39th birthday. I'm turning 39 this coming Saturday. Yes, every sub you can ask a question. So if you get 5 subs, you can ask 5 questions. I'll just rapid fire 5 random lies. Every 5 subs that I get, so in 4 more subs, we're going to spin the punishment wheel. Every total of 20 subs, you guys can just throw out a game you want me to do a full playthrough of, and we'll put that on a wheel. Or if somehow we get 200 subs, then I'll do a full playthrough of 10 different games of your guys' choosing, as long as it's not horror games. That you have to somehow hit 200 subs, and then I'll play a horror game to completion and hate my life. And hopefully not have a heart attack. We'll see. So, for my live for the first sub, I'm totally not nervous and super stressed about doing this subathon. Hey, guys, with the Prime sub, you guys already started a hype train? What? Alright, so, for the sub. Oh my god, 5 more subs! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Amethyst, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Um, we'll do the lies after I go over the punishment wheel. Oh, I have to spin this wheel already. Okay, let's spin the wheel. And then 3 more subs, I have to spin it again. Okay, everything is gonna make me ubu at you guys. If this is cringe, this just know who to blame. Oh, Karasu with 5 subs. Oh god. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Karasu. Freebie! No punishment! Sorry, Karasu, you landed on my free chance. I was expected to get the honestly, I wasn't expecting to get the freebie at all. Um, I couldn't figure out how
Lizard.
to make the freebie smaller than
Lizard.
the rest.
Lizard.
So on the wheel, we have I just have to kill my character. No matter what I'm doing, where I am, what's going on. As long as the game can be paused, I will pause the game and if we land on kill my character, I will just throw my character off a cliff or have the enemy kill me, whatnot. Just kill my character outright. Um, we have choose what I tweet, choose what I post on X. I'll do it live on stream, as long as it's within terms of service. My next stream becomes a drunk stream. So if we get this one multiple times, that's just the next number of streams will be streams where I am inebriated for the stream. Invert the y-axis for 5 minutes. Make the uwu sound, which I will do. I'm not allowed to speak for 5 minutes. I must have my nails painted, in which I will post pictures on Discord and on X, which I've never had before, but when my mom heard that that was an option, she immediately busted out her nail kit and was way too excited for somebody to land on this. She was way too excited for somebody to land on this one. And every sentence with nya for 5 minutes. A freebie. Um, change my. It says Axe profile picture. It's gonna be all my profile pictures. Um, we have. I must curse with every sentence or phrase. I must swear because I typically never swear. That's only going to be 2 minutes long. Just because I usually don't do that. Now, this one, for the Warhammer fans, they know what this one is. For those of you who are not sure what Suffer the Black Angels or the Blood Angels Black Rage for a minute means, that means I must attack anything and everything indiscriminately while screaming out my anger for Horus, who is a bastard in Warhammer 40k and an a-hole. So I must scream and rage at the game, thinking that everything is Horus, going and killing every NPC and everything I see immediately for a solid minute. I am allowed to put a save state before that happens in case I kill like an important NPC or something like that. That won't actually be kind of funny to do in Dragon's Dogma 2. But those are going to be our punishment options. So let me start off by giving you a, a clear my throat of a good ooh woo. That one was for you, Amethyst. Please don't please don't isolate that sound. And there we go. And here is my new model. Everybody say hi to my new model. This is me in all my glory. So this is going to be what I'm going to be using for the foreseeable future. As you can see, it has some cool stuff going on with it. It's easier to see. It is actually a lot more expressive than my previous model. No hand movements. I was not able to get hand movements. I was at my price range. But to compensate for that, literally everything about my model moves. And most importantly, my mouth moves. You guys can actually see when I'm talking. My eye is more expressive, but you do get to see me actually speak, which is super cool. And I did not know I was going to be as excited to have mouth movements as I am. So boom. Because of the way my model. Oh, and we have the return of Scampus. We have our Cyber Scampus up top in the upper left-hand corner here of the model, just chilling, hanging out. The hype train was a success, guys. Thank you for the early hype train. All right. So we have 11 more lies. I will be throwing out the lies as we go through the stream. We don't want to spoil you guys. They have them all at once. Oh God, you clipped it. Oh God. I can't believe you got that one as the first one. And Cassidy, you said you always play the game with your y-axis inverted. So what that redeem is, like, if I'm playing some game where I'm playing like a flying game or something like that, I have the y-axis inverted because I do invert for those. It will invert the inversion. So whatever you have the y-axis as, it inverts. You blame old Tony Hawk? Ooh, thank you. The promo for me with this. The approving promo. Thank you. So, I will not now to make it a little fun, guys. To make it a little fun, I will not tell you when I am lying. Yes, new model, Thalen. So, I already went over the Subathon awards. If somebody puts in the exclamation point Discord and pins that, that would be super cool. Skippus is back, yeah. Because all the Subathon awards and the wheel punishment options and everything like that is on my Discord. Thank you. Yeah, if a mod can just pin that for me, that would be super. No, that's a Thalen thing. Thalen has the ability to pin. The Discord link. So that way people don't have to keep putting in the exclamation point Discord. So that way they can actually see the Subathon Awards and the Wheel Punishment and everything like that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Amethyst. Get good at marathons. Dude, I just have to be healthy enough for marathons. I was totally calm and cool and collected as a cucumber for the start of this one. Not stressed about it at all. So what I here I'll actually ask this question of you guys. You can't guarantee a good lead. No, as long as hey, I just appreciate the fact that you're doing it, Amethyst. Um, Now for my lies, you guys want me to sneak in the lies, be a little sneaky about them, or do you want me to be blatant and obvious when I'm lying? You want me to sneak in the lies? Well, I already snuck in one. So I will be as subtle. I will not make outlandish lies as like there are no aliens or anything like that. I won't say anything outlandish like that because we all know that aliens exist. Oh, and actually, I forgot to add on to the wheel. While I'm remembering it, let me add on the choose weapon type to the wheel. The choose weapon type is going to be like a 30-minute thing. Because that works for both this game and it works for Monster Hunter Rise. I'm trying. As you can tell, my brain is recalibrating what I'm supposed to do. That's right. I'm hunting down sexy witches. My goal tonight in this game is going to be find all the witches. I may be mainless, but I'm not witchless. See, I wasn't going to say that I had a girlfriend because that'd be way too obvious of a lie. We all know I'm permanently maidenless. I couldn't pull that one off as being a sneaky lie on my best day. Ferrani is, but honestly, I gotta give it up to Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless has the best waifus. I thought about doing a Zenless stream. I ended up just catching up on everything last night because I knew I wouldn't have time this weekend. Or this week, rather. Days. That I've never, like, bounced off you guys whether or not you actually like the gacha game streams or not. So I didn't know if you'd be into watching any of that with the sexy girl fighting. And all the waifus. Which actually brings me... So I'm going to be clarifying as I remember I need to clarify stuff. When it comes to games that you guys can choose that I play, if you choose, say, a gacha game, I must catch up to the storyline. If you choose a game like an extraction shooter, like if you say you want me to be playing Space Marine 2 or Dark Tide, I have to put in at least 40 hours into those games before we can say they're quote-unquote complete, because there is no story to them. So it's not like I'm only playing for an hour and be like, oh look, it looks like I'm done, guys. We're not going to do anything like that for that. So all the playthroughs for every 20 subs is going to be minimum 40 hours, probably. Marathon night. Yeah, so you're calling for marathon. Like I said, I'm going to put in 40 hours into the game, but it's going to be off of what people want. Like, you did 5 subs, Amethyst did 5 subs, so you guys will have the biggest say. I think we're up to 12 subs right now. So with 3 more subs, we'll have another punishment, but, you know, anybody who subs will have a say in what I play for my next game, so we'll spin the wheel if there's multiple choices. We'll spin the wheel if there's multiple choices, or if, like I said, if you guys pick as many choices as there are game playthrough redeems acquired, then I'll play through all of them. I am playing Little Sands, and you were gifted a sub. There is. Congratulations and welcome. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Little Sands for a couple of days. Then we're going to be doing Monster Hunter Rise for a couple of days. Then we're going to have one day where we're going to play it by ear. And then we're going to do Path of Exile 2 for the new league that they're starting on Friday and Saturday. I have my Discord pinned in the comment section here on Twitch to let you know what the Subathon awards are, because I have that up on. I have a tab for that in the Discord, as well as what the punishment wheel options are. I found that curved blade. I've had the curved blade. I've held the curved blade in my offhand for a long time. But yeah, I've had this. But yeah, we get very distracted very easily in this game. I think I have a different one. Yeah, so I did play this a little bit off stream because it's a fun game. So I did play a little bit off stream. I resolved to just Googling where the witches were, with how random they are. I never get distracted, never. Because like, okay, so in searching for the witches, I literally, found a legendary mount while searching for witches, even having an idea of where one was supposed to be. The idea was completely different from where she was actually supposed to be. So I ended up once I found, every time there's loot, there's always loot. After finding a legendary mount when searching for a sexy woman, I resolved to just Google image search the exact location. Which is how we're on this quest. Finally got the fire element. I think I can get all the elements right now. I need to, because I want to change all for lightning. I know I can get fire and ice, somebody told me. And speaking of every time there's always loot, I need to find the loot for here. Been doing abyss puzzles all day. See, I'm afraid to do abyss puzzles because they hurt my brain. Abyss puzzles in this game cause mental damage. Grab wild animals that turn into pets. I think when I go to do my pet collection stuff, I'm going to find a bunch of those augments that are like, increases pet trust. Because I think each one you could do like increases pet trust by like 3 if it's max rank. So you could really do pet trust like +9 per thing if you really wanted to have gear set up for pets. You get. Who says? Have you explored everywhere in the game? Who says you can't get a feathered weasel? Speaking of feathers, I have not seen my feather glow in this place. So I have a special hat that, when there's special loot, it will actually glow and tell me that there's special loot. And speaking of that, after I do this place, I'm going to. I am going to see if I can put out taming that duck that I wanted to tame. Yeah, typically every one of these places will have, every one of these sectums has a piece of special loot, and like every ruin will have a piece of special loot. But I'm not even seeing where. Oh, this is actually a bigger ruin than I thought. I'm not noticing where one could be hidden. So yeah, my method of finding the loot is literally to run around, and once my feather starts to glow, then look for about where it is. But while I'm right here, let's solve this and get the loot out of here. Oh, see, my feather's glowing. See a glow? There's loot. There'll be plunder to be had. Convenient door. Hey, thank you for the follow, Charles. Very much appreciated. Thank you and welcome and well met. Honestly, I thought that torch was going to be my way in. Now, how do we open the door to get in here? That's always the question. Like, there could be another torch nearby, or I could have to punch something. Say another torch nearby. 4 torches? Well, I think this is going to go the Zelda route, and that there's just multiple torches. You completely forgot you would have a Prime sub? Ah, it's all good, man. Too bad you can't gift the Prime sub. Okay, so I found 2 torches that did not open the door. That did open the door. I overthink things. And there is our loot. Okay. A new shield. It's not as shiny as my current shield. This is my art character, like a half robot. Yes, my art character is based on Warhammer 40,000. So, it is like a cyborg type character. It's like a cyborg priest. Yeah, Warhammer 40k, there is a faction of like cyborg priests. So, I modeled him after one of them because I love Warhammer 40k. Thank you! Thank you! I was so excited. I almost debuted him accidentally early on my last stream before the Subathon. Alright, so this Mirror Knight shield came with no augments. It's considered a special shield. I'm assuming because it starts off with a level 2 movement speed. And it probably has higher than normal defense. So that's going to be something that I will say I need to upgrade to take a look at, and I can promise you I will forget to upgrade it to take a look at. Yeah, so my previous models, Charles, have not had... By the way, this is the legendary mount I accidentally found. Oh, I'll summon it so that way you can see it. My previous models were more stiff. Like I started off with just a PNG model, a still image that bounces back and forth. And then I was in a Vroid model, a model that you would use for VTube Studio, but that was very stiff. And now you guys can actually see my mouth move, and I'm super excited about it. And I can just be more expressive. I can be a lot more expressive. Thank you, Amethyst. There is an absolute W upgrade. Wait, is this even the Piece of Atonement? Yeah, it looks right. I did not. So my artistic capabilities are at painting miniatures. I paint stick figures. I draw stick figures poorly. I just love the artist who did it. And actually, that reminds me, I need to send the artist a message saying that she can show off my model because she shows off all her completed works, and I didn't tell her that she can show it off yet. So let me just send that message real quick. I forget stuff really quickly. So you'll notice I have like the mental attention span of a gnat, that I get distracted by things very easily, and I forget the original thing I was going to do. And then I'll remember it like half an hour later, and then forget it just as quickly. But we get through things, you know. It's how we're so good at being an explorer. I mean, it also explains why I get lost so easily. Both in real life and in games. Like, I cannot live without a GPS. I'm not quite as bad as Zoro from One Piece, but I'm actually pretty close to that bad. My directional awareness.
The sanctum.
See? Like I said, Sexy Witch.
I'm grateful for everything you've done.
This game is full of waifus.
Sometimes I wonder, if we fail and the abyss collapses, what then? No one truly knows. Things might improve or they might worsen. With the outcome so unclear, we cannot risk ordinary
I would have a
lives
lot
in
more art
unknown
and have a
fate.
much bigger presence on X if I could draw myself.
May kindness remain
One of my
with
hopes
yourself.
is to make enough money from this subathon so that way I could get like a tablet or a small laptop so that way I can do miniature painting streams. Add that into my repertoire. Right? Isn't she pretty, Amethyst? And there's like 5 or 6 of them in the game. So you see why we're prioritizing doing what she wants first. So on your old laptop, as long as they can run like OBS, then or it probably doesn't even need to run OBS. But yeah, it's just something like so that way I could see Twitch chat. Like even if it can't run OBS, as long as it could run Twitch, it would be fine. Because whatchamacallit? Got a new one with your Pal Grant? Nice! Excuse me. Like, if I run OBS to do the multi-stream across the way I am right now, then I would be able to stream on all 3 platforms, but even if it could just run Twitch, then I could just stream through Twitch and then have it up on Twitch, so that way I could actually read Twitch chat while I'm painting. And then we could do painting streams. Because I actually have everything already set up. Like, I have a big light that points down that has an attachment, so that way I can put my phone onto it. So that way I could use my phone camera, so that way you could see. Like, you saw. Everything is seen, because I did it on Discord once. What the picture would be like to stream from my phone. Yeah, it wouldn't even need a camera, because I'd be using my phone camera. Because the phone camera lines up directly with the light source, so you'd be able to see exactly, not as clear definition, but you'd be able to see what I see, for the most part. And don't mind me, Charles, you'll find that I really like climbing mountains in this game, and there's a lot of mountains in this game. I must always have the high ground, no matter the instance or reason. Little people, how you plug the charger. I mean, as long as it charges, it should be fine. Like, I don't need anything that strong. Stream quality is really good. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Yeah, as long as it charges, I mean, that'll be fine. Yeah. I think I have all the settings on high. Either I have them on high or on medium. I think I have them on high. My computer is like 4 years old, but it was a strong computer that I got. So for the most part, it can run everything like at the highest setting still. My monitor can't run everything on 440 or 1440, not 440, 1440. My monitor cannot run everything on. I cannot run 1440. Otherwise, my settings would probably be higher than they are. You'll notice that I will do stuff on a budget as much as I can because I'm poor. So like I don't have a stand for my monitor to make it eye level. My monitor it literally sits on a USPS box, so that way it's eye level for me. I try to be as financially responsible as I can when it comes to everything. You're poor too, yeah, exactly. Poor people understand poor people. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be a money saver. So that way, I can finally afford to get my windows tinted like I need to. Like, there's some stuff I need in real life for myself, and then stuff that would be nice for the stream. Like, you'll notice that I don't have a starting stream, so on YouTube, there's just like 5 minutes of staring at my Windows desktop screen. And, like, I have an artist who I want to get a soundtrack from that I could then have like a 5-minute starting sound, you know. Well, I have something very specific in mind. That's the thing. For the music, I have something very specific in mind. That's the only reason why I haven't gone with any free options. That, and I think in Canva, I'd be able to, hang on a second. In Canva, I'd be able to extend. I have like a 5 or 6 second animated loop that would just need extended to be like 5 minutes long, and so I think I could do that in Canva, and then have the music to go with it.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
Yeah, like it wouldn't need to be like a 5-minute track. It would be like a 1 minute or even probably a 30-second thing, something like that, that loops. So that way there'd be something while I'm setting up. But honestly, like with this model, it I'll probably have YouTube thumbnails set up more because, well, this model looks so good. I feel confident I could actually make a thumbnail that doesn't look horrible. Oh my god! 10 subs from a Taurus? Oh my god! Dude, I'm totally not super stoked about that. Hello, a Taurus. Alright. We got 2 more spins here. Let's see. Wait, did I say 21 gifted subs? No, 10. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. It's Taurus 21. I thought Taurus gifted 21 subs. I was about to have a heart attack. 10. Okay. So, let us spin the wheel. The reason why we pause combat mid combat to spin the wheel is there's some things that... Okay, so for the next minute, you're going to hear me rage a lot. This is a Warhammer 40k themed reward. Total of 21 gifted. This is a 40k themed reward in which you're going to hear me curse at a specific person a lot for like the next minute as I attack everything indiscriminately. So this could have been redeemed while I was in town, and that still would have played a factor, and I would have had to attack everybody in town for a solid minute. So that is our first redeem. And for the next 5 minutes, I have to invert the y-axis. So hopefully nobody gets motion sickness. Thank you, Taurus. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Chat has determined that the lies I have to say, because one of my sub redeems, is to either you could ask me questions. So a Taurus could have lined up 10 questions I would have to answer, no matter what they were or what they were about. Or I just tell 10 lies, and Chat has determined that my lies should be sneaky and not that blatant. So I still have 19 lies to tell. I have to kill... Dude, that's just going to make it even better because it is supposed to be a blind rage. So I am literally just going to be probably blind while I rage now. Alright. So, it is 11:51, we'll say. Just for the sake of argument. So let's go into the settings. Go into gameplay. What is it under accessibility? No. Video. Blind rage while I'm actually blind. Hopefully it's not that bad. We'll see how long it takes me to get into it. Here we go. Camera. Invert y-axis on. Apply. Oh god! Oh god! This is the work of heresy and Horus, guys. This is clearly what it is. Now I play with you? Oh god! Horus! The bastard! This is clearly his work and the work of chaos. Which is fitting because I'm actually fighting chaos. Look at that, he's trying to corrupt me with his black magic. He is an enemy and a scourge to all mankind. Oh, the light of the Emperor can save us. This foul sorcery. Oh my god, I have to blind flash with inverted y-axis. Horus. He is a tricky foe. Oh god, this is totally not going to end in my way.
Let's see how you fare. Get on with it then.
The work of the foul demons. It's okay, I'm a psyker too. Eventually I'm going to run out of magic and this is just going to be awkward. Haha, I found something! F you, Horus! See, that's what we do to the traitors. What are the chances I fall to my death? It's probably really high. The black magic of evil. Okay, we'll make the kill indiscriminately 2 minutes long because that was 2 minutes and they feel like long. So we'll say that killing everything indiscriminately will be a 5-minute endeavor as well because this doesn't feel long enough for it. So we're extending that timer for me to shout more about how great the God Emperor is and how much we hate Horus the Bacall, the traitor himself. Betraying the sanctity of all that is good, which is actually really appropriate for these enemies that I'm fighting. Now the worst is going to be if I get used to this inverted. Why? If I get 10 seconds per kill, it's only 6 kills a minute. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to do this for another few more minutes. We just must find more enemies. Aha! I got something. Ow! Bastard Horus. The enemies of mankind. Look, we have found chaos! Screw you, Horus, and your lunar wolves. Bastards, all of them.
Let's see how you fare.
See, even flying horses have nothing against the power of good. And the power of vampires. Remember, guys, superhuman vampires are the good guys. More superhuman than already superhuman vampires. And I can't see anything going on around me. How do you play like this, Amethyst? How do people play with the inverted Y axis?
Look at what. Consider where you went wrong.
Oh god. Actually, you know what? I'm getting kind of used to this. I think I can do this pretty well, guys. Play Tony Hawk Underground for 40 hours, you get used to it. Yeah, I think I can totally get used to this, guys. You know what would be even better is if we invert the x-axis. Should I have inverting x-axis also on the wheel? I'll add it. I think that could be a lot of fun to play with.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
You know, things will end poorly if we add that one. Alright, that was 5 minutes of y-axis inverted. You have a question! Okay, I have 17 more lies to tell. One of those lies will be used for your question. What's your question, Taurus? Shoot. You're a cast who have a bunch of questions you can ask. What do you think of Helldivers 40k collab? It depends on which faction of Warhammer 40k they're doing. Like if they do Imperial Guard, yeah, Warhammer 40k is doing a collab with Helldivers 2, which Helldivers 2 is getting Warhammer 40k stuff. If it's like Tempestuous Troopers, what is it? The Tempest Assault Troopers, then that will work perfectly, I think. Like the Imperial Guard Shock Troopers, that will work perfectly. If it's Imperial Guard, that would also work. It's not going to be Sisters of Battle. I could see them doing Adeptus Mechanicus. It wouldn't really make sense for the setting of Helldivers 2, but I could see it. Here you are trying to get the ODST stuff. Oh my god. See now I'm ready to readjust to normal y-axis controls. My brain still wasn't used to inverted, but now I'm trying to get used to the regular. Also, we are at 20 subs. You're at 21 subs, so that means in the Discord, put it in the streaming tab or general. No, put it in general tab. What game you would like to see me do a full gameplay or playthrough of? If it's a game that's an extraction shooter, like Helldivers, like Dark Tide, Space Marine 2, something like that, I have to put in at least 40 hours into it. That is going to be my rule. Otherwise, I'll do a full playthrough of whatever game, whatever genre, as long as it's not a horror game that you guys want. We have earned enough for one of those redeems. And you guys have until the end of the subathon to pick. There's nothing you have to come up with right away. But if something comes to mind, put it in Discord, and then we'll spin the wheel to see what gets played based on how many playthroughs of games I have to do. If you pick a Souls-like, I'll let you pick what kind of a build I have to do. Whether it's like strength, dex, claws only, halberds only. Whatever you come up with like that for Souls-like, if you pick Lords of the Fallen, same thing. You can pick damage type or weapon type with stat type that I have to max. And I'll do a playthrough based on that. Because I play a lot of Souls-likes, for those of you who don't know. I play a lot of Souls-likes, so I can handle stuff like that. I mean, I can handle horror games too, you know, just fine. I'm not scared of horror games at all. Code Vein 2, put it in Discord. We can put that on the list. The list of options. Dude, there's all the loot in this one room. That would be super awesome. Although I kind of wish that all the loot wouldn't be in the same room, because that makes it like kind of anticlimactic. See, we love having all one room, nice and easy peasy. And I did play through Code Vein 1, the Alpha Wolf Helm. Ooh. I wonder if I could be friends with wolves. See what that does. Wolf disguise. So we have a bear disguise and we have a wolf disguise. And a black bear disguise. Now the best part of having a bear disguise and a black bear disguise is if somebody doesn't realize that the black bears are a faction. It's like, why are you being hyper specific about the breed of bear? Werewolf mode? Sure. I got a fancy hat. It's not that I don't like games like that. So, Kat, Amethyst's husband, has shown me gameplay of it for like hours, for a couple of hours, and I just didn't care for that particular game. But games like that, like I said, I really like Dark Tide. When before you came Dark Tide, I like Space Marine 2. If you had 224 hours into it, oh my god. You're a madman. That's why we like you. Yeah, you paid your dues. Yeah, these guys have been waiting to sub for me all month because I had posted about this and talked about this subathon for the last month or so. So everybody's been holding out for it, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you guys. On X, I actually have what specifically I'm going to spend the money I make from the subathon on, because some of the stuff is stuff I need personally. And with this, being willing to give me a laptop is going to help out a lot, because it means I could do my miniature painting streams. Which would be nice, it'll be like more ASMR style. But you'll also hear me nerd out about painting for hours on end. And of course, I'll be able to answer any questions painting related. ASMR. Yeah. I talk very subtly when I do my painting. It's more of a Bob Ross style. Bob Ross Warhammer 40k. Actually, I'm painting Subathon right now. Subathon are fantasy Warhammer, is a fantasy Warhammer faction, and they are lizard men with an Aztec Mayan vibe to them. Happy little trees? Yes, happy little Warhammer trees that murder you. Where am I? Deliverance. Like, the audio quality probably won't be as good. I think Amos has said that my headset audio wasn't as good. So I was using my headset. I don't know how well my phone would pick up me just talking without a mic. But if I need a mic, I could probably pick up a mic, no problem, for that could link up to my phone. Oh, I forgot to do the light puzzle at the last place. I completely forgot about the light puzzle at the last place. I have to go back there.
Ah, you've done well to restore the sanctum of deliverance. These devices are much like those you've seen in the Abyss, aren't they? It's all technology born from the same source. Far more of the Abyss is woven into this world than you might realize.
I always like when fantasy games like this weave technology and magic the same to make them be like like technology is magic. I always like when games do that kind of stuff. Now I find the fast travel point. That's not suspicious looking at all, guys. Oh, it's mining. Never mind. It's actually not suspicious at all. I thought it was. Yeah, so this week we're going to be playing at least 3 different games. So we're going to be doing this game tonight, tomorrow night. Then we'll be doing Monster Hunter Rise for the next 2 nights. Thursday night is going to be Up in the Air. That's what we play. Play it by ear, because indecisive. And then Friday and Saturday we're going to be playing Path of Exile 2, because they have a new season. The chicken just tried to do a flyby. I think a chicken just tried to kill me. Game is more like Zelda than I thought. If this fast travel point is randomly in a cave, I'm going to be so confused. Yeah, hardest things to kill hardest things to fight in this game: flowers and chickens. Uh. Why does this game play weird noises? It's just doing random sound effects. I'm so confused. Game is happy that I'm here, but I have no idea where here is. Okay, let me try the other way, because that went to nowhere. It looks very ruinous. Oh, it's that thing. The game was like, you found something special. And I'm like, how, where, what? Alright, now to go back to this sanctum, because I forgot to pick up my shiny rock out of it. I was very happily distracted, guys. Hey there, Sage! How's it going? Thank you! Thank you! I preemptively hydrated. I knew you were going to hydrate because you tell me to hydrate because you care about me. So I preemptively hydrated. We need to get Sage a sub. Who's going to be the hero that Sage needs? My bird just tried to blind me. Thank you, Amethyst! Amethyst the hero. See, this is why being a Chad is gender neutral. Because Amethyst was just a Chad right there. Yes, just behind my ads. Well, thank you. I just appreciate anybody doing any subs. You know? We are, what, two subs away from spinning the wheel. One sub away. Because that's gifted subs. We're one sub away from spinning the wheel of punishment again. I'm really looking forward to you guys doing that. Also, we are down to like 15 questions. Or 15 questions or lies. Major W to everybody watching and hanging out, enjoying the stream. Those who follow, those who sub, those who vibe. And for those who would prefer to do donating bits, we have text to speech active for those who donate bits. We have that, and I actually was able to put on to my channel the list of all the emotes that people have access to without having to click the emote tab. And there is an emote that will make my model do something unique. We'll just say it'll make my model do something unique that is tied to an emote. So I'll give you that hint and then just let you guys figure that one out. Or not an emote, a sound redeem. A sound redeem, my bad. I think there is also an emote. But to do the same thing, but it's definitely tied to a sound redeem. Yeah, now you guys can more easily see me dance too. That's the other thing, you guys can more easily see me dance to the Luke Goblin music.
Get on with it then.
No, it is, yeah, it is a blur.
Die, you wretched scum.
Dude, I'm loving my new model.
God, you better than that, friend.
Dude, I love fighting flying enemies in this game. It's not obnoxious at all. Probably the best mechanic in this game could have.
Emotional damage.
Favorite thing to do is fight flyers.
Are you sure about that?
Dude, I'm totally sure, Sage. I don't still have 13 lives to go.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
You still haven't found it, by the way, Sage.
Wretched pagans, do not bar my path. Curse you, Bale!
I know you are. I just wanted to let you know. I know you've been looking.
Who's a good boy?
I'm a good boy. I'm such a good boy. I'm awesome at this.
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
I love that emote. I've never played Uma Musume. I love that emote. Or Redeem. I swear I didn't hit that last enemy. He just kind of ran by me and fell in the water.
Your stance is weak.
I think there is. I know that there's a blurb that does. I think there might be an emote that does the same. I'm not sure though. I have to look at my emotes. The emotes I'm not sure. Let me take a look at my own emotes here. Before you get a little too spam happy with them. I'm surprised you didn't get the blurb. There is not an emote, I'm sorry. It's an emote I want to commission that I haven't yet. So probably after this subathon I'll do it. I'll have an emote tied to it. Just didn't want you like spamming them all out and be like, he's a liar. Ooh, you might be able to say that'd be cool. Yeah, so for all my art, as told that before if I do it myself, all my art I have to commission, which is why art that I get, emotes that I get, come out not at a fast pace, because I have to be able to put the money aside for it. And you'd be surprised at how expensive that stuff can get. Oh yeah, we got loot. What are these gloves? Lightning bolt plate gloves that give lightning resistance, but only because they have a lightning resistance 1 jewel in them. They don't have a innate lightning resist in them, which is kind of weird. Are those just stone gloves? I thought you were getting a PlayStation. Yeah, those are like stone plate gloves. Interesting. I've never really liked the stone armor look, like, ever. A lot of fantasy games tried to do it, and I've never cared for that aesthetic. Of wearing slabs of stone as your armor. Dark Souls, FromSoft tries that a lot, and I've never gone for it. Oh, it was a PC you were gonna get. That's right. And right now you guys have seen me not be able to locate a giant rock. I'm awesome at puzzle games. They're probably the best ever game I play. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we already found the special loot here, but there's typically 1 to 2 giant floating rocks that you also have to locate to power back up the core here. So like these sections, what I'm doing here with these sanctums. No, that should be the last sanctum that I do. Is going to be a boss fight, or have a boss fight in it. These are kill enough enemies to secure the zone, followed by there's typically 1 to 2 pieces of loot here, like a standard loot chest and a special loot chest. And then there will be 1 to 2 large rocks that you use to complete this engine. Like, if you look, there's, out of the 4 pillars, one of the pillars is missing something. So you need to find that top piece of one pillar, and then the core. And on the mini-map, which my model perfectly blocks, let me move where my model is to the right side, so that way you guys can see the mini-map, because I just realized it's blocking that, and it doesn't need to be. There. There. That's better. See, so now when I reference my mini-map, you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'll be like, yeah, I guess he has a mini-map. It doesn't show anywhere. There, bottom left-hand corner, the mini-map. Also my health bar. A lot of good stuff to see that I've been hiding from you. But it says it's like right here. So yeah, it's literally right there. So I have to figure out how to drain this water. See? Giant rock. And the obvious giant rock. Something I wonder about because of reasons. I mean, that's also true. Sometimes I wonder about and I forget why I'm wandering. Don't tell them about that, Thalen. That's private. Just because I find sexy snake ladies who want to give me hugs, don't be jealous. So the only kinds of women I can get are the demon snake ladies who like to bite me. Because I'm totally not into that. See, for anybody who's never seen me play Neo 2, they have no idea what we're talking about.
The sanctum
I already
of
know about that.
It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined
Dating the real world
forces,
isn't much
doing
better.
all we
Oh
could
my
to do
god.
this. It was impossible for us.
See, I'd just be happy
to
if I
understand
found a woman
everything at
who
the beginning.
cared about me.
Thanks to you,
What stage
we
is the
have
threshold
marked
for
the
dating
place
a
of our
woman?
shared past.
She's not an evil cunt.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
My standards are very high, as you guys can tell. Because this is just hard to find. Very hard to find. Whenever I find them, they're already taken. It's a good standard. It's surprisingly a very high standard. I mean, it doesn't help that I hide and I never go out, because going out hurts. Usually. It's one of those weird things. Going out in the day hurts, but then when I'm out at night, you know, you're going to get stopped by a cop who's like, there's nobody out who's not up to no good at 3:30 in the morning. I have to be like, no, I literally don't exist in the daytime. I'm a good vampire. I swears it. Like, ah, there's clearly some type of a drug deal, not somebody with a medical issue. Clearly. That's, I mean, 99.9% of the time they'd be right. Problem is, quality of women, snake demon ladies, are unfortunately a few grades higher. Oh, sadness. Where the frick is his last sanctum? I want the wish to be nice to me, but she won't tell me where her last abode is that she wants me to purify. It might be tied behind like something story where it's just not out there yet. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, by the way, Karasu, if you hadn't found where this lady is I'm doing the quest for, she is literally right here. You look suspicious because no one wears a coat in summer. That's fair too. I mean, I have to wear long sleeves and long pants no matter what. That's also one of the things I'm going to be spending my Subathon money on, is for a nice hat from like a hatter. Which, until I found out I needed to avoid sunlight, I did not realize that like the Mad Hatter, that Hatter was an actual profession. I just thought that was the name of the dude from Alice in Wonderland. I didn't realize it was a title and not a name. Uh, I always thought the guy's name was Mad Hatter, not that they would just call him Crazy Hat Maker. You wear a hoodie at your work jacket, and your winter coat. Do you work in like a meat factory? The Sanctum Assault. Oh, I've because I liberated it, but I couldn't cleanse it. Fucking fast food. I'm confused. I could not find this place because I had already liberated it, going full murder hobo. But I kind of forgot I hadn't found the lady yet. Whoopsies! You like wearing clothes that hide your skin. To each their own. For you, it's an option. For me, it's a necessity. But I totally get where you're coming from. But one time you got a bad sunburn. No, it would be a sunburn. You know when it's overcast, that's when people are most likely to get sunburnt because they think that the sun isn't out, like because clouds will block it. So UV rays don't shine through, and then they'll be out for like 8 hours and they'll get sunburned and confused by it. Yeah, so you got sunburnt. They you just got sunburnt. Just means sunscreen. That's all. Alright, so I have a gate there that somehow I need to get rid of. Sunburn will do that. Let me in! I want it. Hold on. Typically that doesn't work. Typically doing what I just did does not work. I'm not sure why it did that one time. Maybe because it was up against the gate. But typically you cannot like attack or anything through the gates. Guys, this game makes perfect sense and everything in it is completely logical and straightforward. You've seen Subnautica and played Destiny 1 and 2. Apparently there's been some drama around Subnautica 2, like post-release, where there was a complaint about some mechanic in it, and the developers decided to make a completely tone-deaf response. It's still in early access. It had to do something with like there being no combat in it or something like that. Having confused watching food completely lost it, yep.
I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers
So,
of the
we didn't have to fight a
darkness.
boss here, guys, because I had
Their
fought
vision
it
is
earlier
clouded.
by accident.
Hatred serves no one. I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Still sad before final update for Destiny 2 on June 9th. I mean, the gameplay loop of it I remember being fun. Your Sabahalls are happy. Like Destiny. Also, they can push marathon. Oh my god. Please no. Whoever made the grapple button be the same button as going down a ledge needs to be reassigned. If I have my way, I won't play marathon. We'll see what you guys decide in Discord. Whether you'll be nice or mean. Whether it'll be like, Daedrus has talked about playing this or replaying this, let's just make him. Or if you'll pick something like Super Trolley. Yeah, you were talking about Helldivers 2 earlier. In terms of extraction shooters, I like them depending on what they are and how the gameplay is in them. In Helldivers 2, is a voting thing.
Oh,
It is going
back
to
already.
be a voting thing. Not so much a voting thing as you throw out the options. I'm going to put them on a wheel and spin the wheel. And let the wheel of fate determine what gets picked. Obviously, people who subbed will have more of a say. What they put out will have a lot more weight on the wheel than people who didn't sub, but everybody will be able. I'm gonna let everybody be able to throw out games that they want to see. The only exception is it can't be like a horror game or anything like that.
The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow. The
Yeah, like
thankless life of a witch's work.
it was for Helldivers 2. It was hard
we
for
do
me to
it
make
right,
out where the
nothing
enemies were for how
happens and
long
no one
range it
notices.
was. Everything was big, wide open fields. It looked like.
I see the future a
And,
bit more
like,
clearly than the others.
The problem I had with
Thanks to
watching
you,
the Helldivers
we
2
avoided
gameplay
the absolute
is the
worst
same problem I
possible
have with
outcome.
Call of Duty, in which my
The
eyes
world
can't
could have been
track the
flung into
enemy.
complete chaos.
I can't
How
figure out where the
tiresome
enemy is
that would
before
have
the enemy
been.
ever figures out where I am and is already killing me.
Did I ever actually thank you? Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
What game do you have for me then? Because I know Karasu's talked about Unicorn Overlord, which I have played before, but I wouldn't mind playing again.
Don't spend your time brooding. I was expecting you.
Cult of the Lamb. That's been on my radar. I wouldn't mind picking that up and doing a playthrough of that.
Go on. Remember who treats you well.
This is for you.
My thanks. Anything catch your eye? Well, this. Anything.
And so yeah, the paltry copper pouches that only give you like 5 to 10 copper per, they still give you 5 trust per that you give to people. So I don't open those, and I literally just save them to build up trust. Like if I can give somebody 10 copper to build up trust, like that's a win all day, every day right there. This little cat bot above you, it'll look like it just sits on the bottle. Oh my god. Dude. I love how my cat has little jets for feet. That's what I love about my cat. It's got little jets for feet. So we need the Witch of Strength still. Scamper for the win? Hell yeah. Okay, Google or chat. Where's the Witch of Strength? For Unicorn, you can plat and all achievements in one playthrough. Yes, somehow my first playthrough, I didn't. Nope, we're not doing a TikTok look at where stuff is. I did not realize that's what I clicked on. I just want to know where the Witch of Strength is. Apparently she's in a town that I haven't gotten to yet. So we're gonna go on an adventure, guys. We're going to go to the Crimson Desert, apparently. No, we're going to leave the Witch of Strength alone. That's what we're going to do. We're not going all the way up to the Crimson Desert. We're not going to do that. We'll leave her alone and know that she comes in much later in the story. I mean, I did think about it. My brain is thinking maybe I should go pay her a visit. But adventure, but I have bears to kill. I do love waifus. Guys, do we go to the Crimson Desert? Or do we go kill some bears? Desert?
Don't touch that.
No, these are black bears, Alan. I mean, they might have
them.
runes on them. They might have runes on them. We don't know.
Fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
I'm gonna head off to do our other stuff. If you're not here while I end stream, then say goodbye. You do goodbye thing you're adopting. Well, Stage, you might be back when my stream is still here, cause my streams for the rest of this week are going to be going on until like 8 or 9 a.m. They're not going to. We are extending them as per Subathon rules. So instead of ending at 6 a.m., they're going to 8 or 9 a.m. The max I'll stream for is 10 hours, but I think that will put me at 8 a.m. 9 a.m. will be a 10-hour stream. Because every single sub, gifted or regular, extends the subathon by an hour. Whether it's the day itself or adding extra days to it.
You could fatten the camp. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
What's the big idea?
I mean, I was kind of
Your
hoping
blade's all
for
thin.
somebody to land on the drunk
A
stream.
man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
How about this, guys? Let's make a compromise if you guys want this. Shall we say if we get to 35 subs, I do a drunk stream regardless of if the wheel lands on it or not. I mean, because that could be fun.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
Ah, there you are. A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon. I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
The Mirror of Night. I wonder if the Mirror of Night does anything at nighttime. If it has a hit mechanic, because it seems like too ordinary. It does have more defense than the Ancient Shield, but we lose attack speed, and I'd much rather have attack speed over movement speed. And I actually like the Ancient Shield look more. No, I like the Ancient Shields look more. But once we find and do the Witcher Strength stuff, I'm going to see about utilizing the Orc for what you call it, taking out the bears. And I thought that my base camp was fully built up. Apparently it is not. And I did not realize that. Which is now why my mercenaries are building a pond. Look at them go, doing manual labor because I tell them to. Alright, so. Tash Kulp. She should be up here somewhere. In this vicinity, around this town. What are the chances? If I look at the abyss. The abyss is close. Super low, apparently. I hope I'm not teleporting somewhere dangerous. Sometimes I'll unlock fast travel points in the middle of like an enemy group that just die when I travel to them. And that is not beyond the realm of possibility of me doing. Oh! So, Karasu, this was what I was talking about the other day when I said that near the sulfur springs that there was a big circle that I'm not allowed to enter. This is the circle I'm talking about. Which would mean this is the town I was talking about. This is the town I was talking about that has like the pot soldiers around it that swarm and kill me. There is a puzzle right here that I die because there were pot warriors that surrounded and killed me. And I just don't like being in this area. Yeah, here we are! Are you a friendly outpost? I hope this is a friendly outpost. Something about this tells me this is not friendly. Look, it's the pot people! At least 8 of them didn't try attacking me at once this time. See, we don't care about pots. We'd be looking for maidens. And according to my map, we have a long way to go. Okay, I was trying to take in the scenery, and the game didn't want me to. I was about to have, oh, look at this beautiful moment here. The game's like, what if enemies? I don't have wind. Or does that just say I need to force? Come here, Shiny Rock. Come here, Shiny. Stop going down there. Rock? Please? Let me loot! Stupid game not letting me take in beautiful scenery. I'm being eaten by a bush! A bush just ate me to death, guys. I don't know how to feel about this. Revenge for his flower friends. You know what? That's fair. I guess we can go in any direction. There's a tower over there. But we're going to go straight ahead. We're not really exploring too much as we're beeline for maidens. We'll do our exploring after we do some more story stuff. I want to do a lot of exploring as Damien, that's really why. I want to do a lot of exploring as Damien, but I really wanted to, you know, do stuff for the witches, for the pretty ladies. Because priorities. No, look at that! I want to go down there so badly. Look at that. Push the story if you want Damien back. Yeah, I do want Damien back. Like I said, I'm wanting to do the witch stuff as Cliff, fight the black bears as Oonga Boonga, and then do story stuff to get Damien, and then go explore Damien. Forever known as Oonga Boonga. I mean, look, is their fault for making his name close to that anyway? You know? I surprisingly haven't found any fashion for her outside of a rapier at all in the starting section. Like in the lower half of the game. Like they present her really early on and then have nothing you can give her equipment wise for so much. Like the fact that Unga Boonga and Cliff, I think, share a good bit of equipment, or some equipment, is nice, but I don't even think I have any equipment that Unga Boonga could use outside of a hand cannon. So that's the town. Do I go for that fast travel point and then into town? I feel like I do. Now what's nice is I haven't needed to heal since being eaten by that flower. Or that bush, rather. Because of passive health regen. And you see, I'm just this good at the game that I can map out perfectly how far I can fly and run out of stamina and land right where I need to be. I'm just that good at this game, guys. But anytime I look for a shiny spot, I'm like, I want to go there. It's always much farther than I thought it was. What if this is an evil town? Because nothing's been happy to see me. So now we're having lizard people riding lizards. Giant red iguana. I want one. How do you tame an angry mount like that? Is it that you have to beat it up till it's almost dead, then you punch it in the face and then you jump on it? Something really weird and random like that? Then force feed it meat. Yeah, like I want to tame stuff like a smaller wolf and things like that. But it feels so like weird and random on how you tame them. Destroy 2 watchtowers with a blaster in 10 seconds. Oh, we got something specific for our homeboy. Okay, so maybe a little to the east or a little to the west, but she should be around here somewhere. I hope.
Two decades at the vat. You can trust my hand.
Look, I'm actually kind of glad that she's at least near a town and not in the middle of random blizzard. And thank you for the hydrate, Karasu. Good looking out, man. I have no idea what this ore is used for, but there's a lot of it, so let's get it. Stupid freaking fake nodes. Like, all of this looks like it should be harvestable.
Someone, please help me.
What's going on?
He ran off while we were playing fetch and he hasn't come back. Yes, right into that canyon over there. It's too dangerous for me to go alone.
Okay, she's looking to my right, but I feel like she wants me to go left.
He's like family to me.
Like, you know, she keeps going,
You come
he's
with
right
me.
over there in that canyon. I'm
Hurry.
like, that was the canyon I came from.
It's this way.
I hope he's not hurt. I'm afraid I'll never find him.
She literally got scared by a tumbleweed.
This should be the place.
I got a wombat! She only made it towards trap! What a not nice lady. Alright, something tells me this was not the witch. So she's at the start location. If this was the witch, I am confused. I hope this isn't like she's in multiple spots and will keep taking me into bandit camps and then thank me for helping, like being nice to her. I can imagine it being something weird like that. See, like, when they have things really obscure random like this is just like the best peak type of quest design. Not only no map marker, but no direction either. And like the worst part is, I don't even know if that was the witch or not. I don't think it might have been. Hang on a second. It was not. It was not the witch. But I am in the right spot. Hey, Stephen, what's going on, man?
I'd do anything to see the world beyond the dunes.
There must be something rare that only the desert can offer. Something
What up?
worth-
We started our subathon over on Twitch. It's going pretty well tonight. Got a few redeems here.
Coin.
We're doing witch quests.
Thank you so much.
I decided to just
Very
look up the
kind.
locations.
Seek me out when you have time. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Barely. Oh! Witch's strength is way up here. Interesting. The witch's strength is up there. Then whose hut is down here? Hang on. Yeah, The witch is up there, then whose hut is this one? Because this is also a witch's hut. The Wayward Woods witch's hut. But we played a little bit off stream because I wanted to, because the game was a lot of fun. So we were doing it on Discord, which we can, if you want to join the Discord, I can always share the link on YouTube, no problem at all. Well, Karasu will do that for me. What am I doing out in the desert? Well, you know, the game is called Crimson Desert, and I wanted to experience the game's namesake. No, I'm doing the Witch Quest line stuff. And the Witch of Strength happened to be out in the desert. So we're doing the Witch of Strength stuff, and then we are going to take care of the Black Bears, and then we're going to do main story stuff to get back to Damien. Our streams are going to go longer. Because of the subathon, our stream will go longer. Pretty much all this week. People have already subbed enough to the stream for the subs for the streams to go on extra long. I can't tell if this looks friendly or not. I don't know, it looks nice. I was a bit slow on getting my, Yeah, let's just retry this. Let's just retry this. Instead of wasting a ton of revives. Look, this guy's just very friendly. He's just a little hot to the touch. Yeah, round two. Round two. That was just the warm-up round. You know, just gotta stretch it out a little bit. Oh, that's the dive bomb he's doing. Okay, that's what that attack is. 11 gives me the ability to view fire. Dude, that'd be so funny. But no, they're all tied to Abyss stuff, I think. We'll revive here. We'll revive here. There's Abyss gears that trigger effects when you have elements imbued. Cool. I have no idea what that means, so I'll just be surprised when it happens. It'd be so much easier if I didn't have this, you know, always burning alive. There we go. Not over yet. Never you thought of using the crow attack as a ranged one? Steven told me about it, yeah. Worked out super well there. I did good? Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Not really sure what I got out of that, but I felt good about doing it. Hi, Rhino. May I ride you? Please? I don't think I can tame a Rhino. Boo! I wanted to tame and ride a Rhino. Now let me skin these and I'll see if I got anything. I got some like cube thing that I don't know what they do. An earring it looks like, maybe? Ancient earring? Health per second? Earring contain the essence of an ancient civilization. Latent waves of wisdom resonate with the wearer's mind, evoking a strange sense of exhilaration, as if the principles of the world could be understood. A little bit of defense, a little movement speed, a little health per second. I don't think that's actually what I got from him. I'm not sure where I got that from. Lizard leather cloak. I know this I didn't get from him. Lightning resist. Nice to have. Whole bunch of desert packs which aren't worth that much. Yeah, I just got some cube. Unless I got this Ancient Wrath. Summon orbs that track nearby enemies exploding on impact. That might be it. It's tied to my evasive attack. Dude. Dude, what if I put that on my spear? I parry you, and you also explode. Because that's what attack that's tied to. I auto parry, and you explode. I can sort by type. I can't sort by date. That was Bryce. Date. Yeah, so I got Ancient Wrath. That's what it gave me. So when I get to this witch, I'll throw it on my spear. Because that sounds fantastic.
Hiya.
Okay, so in terms of critters like this, is this thing tameable? I want a Komodo dragon. And I don't think I could just pick it up.
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you.
Ooh, look, a shiny rock. Are you a fake ore deposit? It's not. Dang. Giant ones are. So, like, beasts like that. Like, I was trying to tame the Rhino. I have to assume the Rhino was not tameable. For an example, if I come across a creature that is tameable, can you point it out? So that way I can learn how to... I can get used to how to tame stuff like that. Dude, I was too lazy to go back to my mount. Apparently my mount was too lazy to come over to me, so it just teleported. Or an elephant. Dude, I want to ride an elephant into battle and scare everybody. They're not tameable. Okay, so I just got unlucky with that. Yeah, if you can point them out, that would be... Just that way, like, if I come across something that is like, oh, I want to tame that, I'll actually know if I'm doing it right or not.
Yeah.
Stonehenge? No Stonehenge.
Go.
I don't know, aside from that random boss, this place doesn't seem all that dangerous. A lot of ore to get. And even though I'm in a desert, there's plenty of mountains. So it's not like I ran out of things to climb, and my mount that works on near flat surfaces has room to really run. We don't have to worry about our mount being useful. Desert area is huge. I know, I'm just making a funny. Look, Steven, I'm a streamer. We're not allowed to have inner monologues. It's against the rules. Anything that pops into our brain, we just have to throw out into the ether. And, you know, hope it's not too dumb. Like, there's literally one question that goes through our mind before anything comes out of our mouth is this racist, or how racist is this? And as long as the answer is acceptable in that 1/100th of a second that we ask ourselves that question, it just flies out. That's why if you ever see like a 30-second clip where like a streamer might say something inappropriate or bad, it's like, yeah, they said one thing inappropriate in 30 seconds. Every week they have no inner monologue for 30 plus hours. Something's gonna slip. Check my messages. I'm scared. Let me finish climbing this mountain. And then, yeah. Yeah, but this is like one of the only people, if the only person, who can tell me to just randomly check my messages on stream, and I'll just do it. She has that special privilege. Well, her and Kat. They have that special privilege. But they count as one person, because when you're married, you just combine into one being. It's a rule. And this told me to check my DMs. And apparently I closed my Discord. Shoop. Oh, that's looking really nice. Like, just add like 2 little vertical bars on the face mask there, and that works out. You know, for my breathing mask. That's looking really nice. Some good quality H2O. Speaking of which, I need to refill. Yeah. So, for game options, really what I'm expecting from you guys in Discord Which is, again, if you want to join Discord and also have a say in what game you'd like to see me play, Stephen, feel free to. I can link the Discord, or actually, yeah, let me link the Discord here for you. If you want to join to have a say in a game you'd like to see a full playthrough of, that is my Discord right there. You put in general chat what you'd like to see. We have one redeem so far for a full playthrough of a game, as long as it's not like a horror game. I am expecting my Discord to put in 1 out of 3 options. A game they legit think I will like. A game that is like a rage bait cringe type game. Or a sexy gooner game. Which I will also probably enjoy. But as long as it doesn't violate any type of terms of service and can be streamed, I will stream it. Yeah, put it in Discord, Amethyst. If it's a game that really has no end, or a gacha, or an extraction shooter, something along those lines, then like something like, I think Neverness to Everness does have a story. But if it has a story, then I'll play through the story until I've done the story. Regardless of how long the story is. It could be a 100+ hour long story, and I'll play the whole thing. You know, if somebody puts an Alcat game in, those are like 110, 120 hour stories. I'll play through the whole thing. It's just games that don't have a story to them, I'll put in at least 30, 40 hours into it. At least 40 hours into it. Your Dark Tides, Space Marine 2, Vermintide, anything along those lines. Yes, Helldivers. I will play Helldivers for 40 hours if you guys want me to. Yay, shiny rock! My favorite kind of rock. Dude, that rock, the way it's colored, I have to check something. The way that rock is colored and positioned, and the vultures are flying over it. There's something weird about that rock. Okay, it was just my paranoia, guys. False alarm. Somehow, this is not the hardest witch's hut to find.
Bold move. Strolling into someone's home without a knock. Come up to the roof. You'll find me there.
I could have walked through the open door. Instead, I decided to just break in.
You finally made it.
Lady, you are the farthest one from me. What do you mean, finally?
Crossing the desert wasn't easy, was it? Though for you, I doubt it proved much of a problem. I only asked out of courtesy.
Yeah, it didn't prove much of a problem. I only died a little bit.
Things out, so let's be direct.
You know, I only died a little bit.
The sanctuaries in my domain were damaged. Help me restore them. I loathe pushing my burdens on others, but this is one thing I cannot do myself.
I'm curious of what she actually looks like.
This to a less capable soul. So
put the game under Subathon. Subathon or general? Subathon will probably be better. Put the game suggestion under Subathon. That'll probably be better. If people have put game suggestions in general, just rewrite them or copy paste them for the Subathon tab. That'll probably be best.
It has been long. Tell me you wield your strength. Welcome. Is there something you seek?
Okay. So out of all the pretty ladies, out of all the pretty witches, I would say the witch in the red robes, or the witch of kindness, the witch in the blue robes, those are my favorite looking witches.
I see you're quite fond of it.
This witch doesn't even have a trust thing I need to worry about.
What is it you desire from a witch? What is it you desire from a witch?
They're all pretty. I'm saying the prettiest, so it's like her not being the prettiest of the prettiest is like she's still really pretty, but just not the prettiest of the prettiest. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying. I do. Okay, I will say this. I will say this, guys. I'll say this. I like girls with the ringlets. For some reason, I don't know what it is about my brain. I like the ringlet look.
My wares have caught your curiosity, have they? What is it you desire from a witch? Welcome. Is there... You'll be drawn back here sooner than you think.
Okay, where is she sending me? Not into the desert. No, into the desert a little bit. No, Demoness. She's sending me away from the desert. Oh, you know what it might be with this girl? Does it not show up here on the map? Okay, there's one. I have a feeling I cleared out her sanctums before meeting her. There's going to be two that I've already cleared out. Yeah, she's going to have two sanctums already cleared. Because we're missing the Antumbra Spear. Okay, so we are going to have a boss here, maybe. Wow, we're actually missing 3 Antumbra weapons? So maybe each witch doesn't have an Antumbra boss. Because this is our 4th witch. She doesn't only have one sanctum. No, there were 2 sanctums listed. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we liberated Expiation. Oh, she only has 3 sanctums. Huh. 4th witch only has 3 sanctums. But there's 22 sanctums in total. I wonder if some of the sanctums are main quest related. She's got 3 sanctums. I already did Expiation. Okay. So I guess we travel here. I like that fast travel look. Are you an evil watchtower? Yeah, I won't worry about it right now. Surprisingly, it is, Thalen. No, no, look, this is clearly a red mountain. Yeah, an outcast, alright, man. Well, thank you. I will see you probably later in the stream. If not, then I'll see you next stream. Okay, apparently when it comes to tracking those light things with my lamp, I have 0 depth perception. Absolutely 0 depth perception. I thought that was... The last light I thought was a lot closer than it was. That light I thought was a lot farther than it was. Defeat 30 enemies with the lightning spear. Well, I don't have a lightning spear. There should be an achievement for just climbing a bunch of mountains. I would have that achievement, like, within the first 20 hours of this game. I want to jump, but fast travel point, but so much distance. But fast travel point, but so much distance. Sanctum is way over. I'll be back here later. Whee! Look, guys, we don't always make the right call, but we make the fun calls. Okay, that's a big sanctum. The intruder! It's a drill!
You stink of the ground.
Unwanted scum!
You stink of the grave.
I mean, while I'm here, I might as well get the loot. My feather is glowing. Watching me play makes you want to play? Hey, man. That's one of the purposes of the stream. See, now you're getting why I stream, Steven. Is to get people to want to play games. Games that they've already played and know that they like, or maybe want to get back into, or show people games that they may not have heard of, or may not have seen any gameplay of, and be like, oh, I think I need to try this. Those are the reasons. I don't like this helm. It has nothing to do with aesthetics. I don't like this helm because it's called Golden Greed, but does not give you money acquisition up. I like the look, though. I do like the look. I kind of want to find the rest of this armor set. Can the visor go up? Visor cannot go up, but that's okay. Cliff was never the most emotive guy anyway.
I'll see you call mother words! And I'll run we go again! Die, scum! I'll see you call mother words!
Okay, that just made... That was so nasty! I love it! Like, the spear is OP anyway, but to add all of those meteors with those flurry of stabs, like, come on! That was so nasty! Why does it have a boss listed here? Something tells me I might have to come back here. Yeah, there, it's underneath here? I don't know why it looks like a boss symbol on my mini-map is right here. Okay, so the floor doesn't give out anywhere. We know the core is on this side, on the inside. Is this gonna be one of those things where my arm can go through the bars? It might be. Because it's up there. In there. Up. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. I overthink puzzles. The best part about me making sure I buy and learn all these elixirs is you know I will never use them.
momentum back in order. I sense the abyss has steadied for now. The strength of the abyss is not wicked. A force so pure has no will toward good or evil. What matters is the intent behind those who use it.
I don't like the colors of her outfit.
Guided by your beliefs.
I wasn't going to blame the bird on that one. That was just me missing and choking at the last second. There we go. So that's one sanctum down. Apparently I already cleared out the other two. No, I cleared out one of the two. Okay, we cleared out expiation. Still not sure why there was the boss marker here. Also, where is my X that I just put down? Okay, there we go. Oh, I remember this place. I can't remember if I got the loot out of it. I want to say I did. The fact that I cleared it, I want to say I got the loot out of it. Yeah, so this was one of those things that chat had to remind me that Blinding Flash could do. Because Blinding Flash, they teach you in like the first 30 minutes of the game, and then it doesn't come up for like another 10 hours. The whole it burns stuff. When at that point, I completely forgot the move existed. Okay, we got the loot out of here, it looks like.
My thanks for bringing the sanctum back to life. Once, the abyss.
Yeah, her colors, they're very muted. Her colors.
I speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon its strength was cruel, but the folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
And for the looks, I have to change up my cape. The red and the gold, that's looking better. I'll just need to swap out the sockets on my gloves and my boots for golden ones, and then we'll be rocking it. I know my helmet isn't the same color gold, but I like that look more. So it's a little off color, but for the look, but it'll serve purpose. So this one should have a boss that's going to have a spear. I think. And then I guess two of the anti-umbra weapons are going to be tied to story stuff. You ever get to a place that looks really unique, yet somehow seems familiar? This place totally reminds me of those witches of the East. You know, the ones that gave me the earrings that do the Rain Rain Go Away song. This will be random, but what if? That's exactly the... Either this is going to be light up this to... No, that's the turn off. I think this is going to be to use that earring. Oh no, it's a necklace. It's a necklace. Which only works if it's raining. Oh well. Figure it out later. Collect our freebie from Little Nos River. I thought there was something there. My eyes, they be playing tricks on me sometimes, guys.
I never stop until I'm finished. I like the sight of blood.
At least that guy liked that kind of beatdown. I mean, I'm not into that stuff, but you know, I don't kink shame here.
You're dead. Just don't know it yet.
You savages! Playtime's over!
I could see giving this spear that shockwave
Oh, your armor won't
because I save my stamina a lot for the parries. So I could see, since I spam out light attack so much, totally using. Oh, and Umber Spear. There we go. We have a boss fight here.
Vaktrak Thrakurhak.
I don't like this guy. He doesn't give you a room to attack. Like, he literally hasn't stopped just spam attacking. And I haven't counted because I still took damage last time. There we go. That super dash he does. You can't do anything about it. And then he just knocked me out of stamina there because I tried to parry. And he was doing that mega attack. Okay, yeah. Not the most fun boss to fight. I've never been a fan of the whole I just teleport and dash around the map constantly. Never been a fan of that mechanic. I think it's kind of lazy because it's using the camera against the player, which is not something you want to do in any type of game design. You never want the camera to feel like an enemy. And that's what that fight did. At the very least, though, we got a really cool spear out of it. Yeah, we did get a really cool spear out of it. I think. Maybe he gives it to us after we clear the sanctum. Probably. Thank you for the emotes, Amethyst. They make me feel good. I love when people spam emotes. He did not give me a spear. A weapon. That is so strange to me, to beat one of these guys and not get a weapon for it. Unless it went to storage, which would be weird, because it's always just put it in my bag before. That's super weird. Oh. They just... Okay, randomly put it right here. Never mind. The Thorn of the Dark Pursuit. There it is. Warden of Darkness Finisher. Oh. So it's on kill. So on kill, it does that AoE stab everywhere. That is interesting. I wonder how much damage that does. Like, it's useless against bosses. That's the only thing that'll stop me from equipping it, is that it's useless against bosses. Anything that's on kill is always useless against bosses. It does have more attack speed than the Vow of the Dead King, but I think it does overall less damage. Like by 1. Because it has more damage on it because it has attack 1 on it. Oh, Vow of the Dead King has crit rate 3 versus crit rate 0. So Vow of the Dead King has 1 more attack speed and level 3 crit rate versus... And it's going to have 1 more damage. Yeah? No, equal damage. Equal damage, but because of its ability. The Thorn of the Dark Pursuit would be like, if you never removed its ability, it would be better. But otherwise, the Vow of the Dead King is better and looks cooler. Well, actually, for looks, let's equip it for looks. For this armor set, if we're going to go full gold, I feel like for this armor set, for the vibes, I don't know. I feel like for the vibes, the Thor of the Dark Pursuit is what we go with this golden set. But I don't like its ability. Now I still think because we got the, even though we got the spear, I think there's still like a special loot box here somewhere. There's definitely an underground from where I am. No, you're just a wall. Time to overthink. Because there's definitely a basement I am missing. Does it show you ahead of me here? You are not a basement. I got excited. Like, I can't even say, like, there's not a, other piece of special loot because there's literally an entire basement my hat, like, I haven't found. I think. Nope, there's not. The spear was a special loot, and I was looking down, assuming there was a basement where I needed to be looking up. I told you I overthink things. In my defense, this is like the only game where I do this. Where I overthink everything. So that is all sanctums I have available to me.
The sanctum of revelation breathes again. These places keep the Abyss's power pure and steady. It is the Abyss's nature to spread its power wider. Such growth appears as an artifact, but it is our duty to see they are never misused. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
Fast travel point? Just in case I have to come back here for any reason, I think it's over there. That looks more like a fast travel point. Called it. Oh. No, you were the puzzle. Dang it! Where was the other one at? Oh, I did have a fast travel point. I hate when the map turns to quest only. Dude, I'm always baited when there's not a shiny. Wait, there wasn't a... I could have sworn there was a fast travel point right at her hut. Do I have to climb over a mountain to get to her? Oh, there it was.
I'm glad you made it back safely. Thank you for lending your help. I was right to trust in you. Sometimes, a witch's power feels more like shackles. Having strength, yet being unable to use it freely is frustrating. But the world's laws are immutable.
Dude,
What
collected
can
all
one
the
do?
waifus.
It makes me a little envious of you.
Speaking of collecting waifu
So,
witches,
do a great deal
I
of
need to
good
find where the first one in the
for
game
both of
was,
us.
so that way I can browse her shop. All the witches tokens have been acquired. Oh, where was Wood? The witch's hovel. I was like, who lives here? So, first witch you came across, I think, was like over here somewhere, or up here. No, that's ancient ruins. Tell me it doesn't have a map marker. I could have sworn it was like right in this area, the first witch's hovel. That's the workshop. Because I know it's by a waterfall. I think. I didn't realize I should mark witches' hovels at the time. And now she'll be lost forever. Yeah, well, like, I want to find the tutorial witch, because I didn't buy from her shop. Which means she has stuff. But she also does have a map marker. Welcome back, Sage. I am being befuddled and confused. Don't mind me. Definitely wasn't over there. Was it to the east? Was it on this side? And I'm misremembering because I think everything is to the west. I could sit here and search for like an hour and not find this witch's hut. Hopefully she doesn't sell anything important. We're just gonna go with hopefully she doesn't sell anything important. So Sage, in the time you were gone, I have learned the ability for my auto parry to also shoot meteors at the enemy. The Icewing Plate Cloak. Ooh. The Icewing Cloak that gives fire resist 3. Cloak of Gwen Kraber, captain of the Wolf Trackers. She is God's loyal right hand, constantly seeking new prey for him. In some ways, she seems an unlikely fit among the Wolf Trackers. Her true origins are unknown, but her skills are beyond doubt. Like, please look badass. I mean, very raveny.
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches. May the journey you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you.
Please tell me it wasn't that cloak.
It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
For our troubles she gives us. Please tell me it wasn't that cloak. Look, the treasure was the journey that we took to get here. That was the treasure. I'm pretty sure her treasure was that cloak. Yeah. Let me check my inventory. I'm pretty sure it was just that cloak though. Yeah. Treasure was the friend we made along the way. Yeah, it was the Icewing Plate cloak. I'll head back to base camp to get a better look at it. But I think that was the treasure. Which makes me sad. Was I not able to find the treasure in the Sanctum of Solace? Hold up. Like, maybe the Icewing Cloak will have, like, a hidden effect of, like, you can glide farther or something like that. Honestly, I wanted a witch's hat. They said they gave me a little something special. I wanted a witch's hat, if I'm being real. Alright. Let's take a look at this thing. Because it does look like my flying look does. That's why I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's just... I've never been into the shaman vibe. Like, the shaman vibe just never done anything for me. Just doing a quick pass through of this sanctum to see if my hat shines. Or... Because it was a boss fight? Yeah! There's loot I'm missing. There's special loot I could not find here. Let's find it, guys. Now, if you spot something, call it out, because this means I was here for like 45 minutes to an hour looking and couldn't spot it. The fact that I marked it on my map like that, typically that's what that means. But I am better and more knowledgeable about how this game's buffoonery works. There it is. The Icewing Plate boots. So now we have the Icewing Cloak, and now we have the boots. The set is called the Icewing set, it doesn't give me frost resistance, and that's kind of making my brain angry. But now we're done with the Witch's Quest. So that's good.
Chin up! This isn't over yet!
The hell?
Before long, we'll reclaim our former glory.
Do come. Need anything? I've got some fresh carrots in for feeding. I've got some fresh carrots in. Come back if you need anything.
Okay, so we need wood and we need stone. When I go send my people out now. Do a little inventory management, and then we'll switch over to Unga Boonga.
People is not as.
Yes, I got these.
I was waiting for you.
Oh, this requires 5 to 7 people. I did not realize that. Gives you good lumber, though.
Looking for anyone's... We'll always be ready.
I'll probably be depositing more stuff when I switch to Unga Boonga, based on what he's allowed to wear. But for now, we'll just do it this way. I'll try to be more careful about what I store, because I'm actually coming close to storage cap. I need to find more storage containers that will let me put different stuff in them.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. You could come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Dude, I'm kind of curious. Does anybody happen to know if the loot you pick up off the ground, like the crude gold bars, if they respawn after a certain length of time? Like, could I go back and re-raid the Harpy Nest for all those crude gold bars? I kind of want to go check. Well, I doubt Unga Boonga could wear the pirate hat. We're going to check and see if he can wear the pirate hat. Yeah, okay, well, we're about to find out, Steven, because I'm going to look. It's been a while since I've been to that Harpy Nest. So, it should be over here-ish? That's the Frost Hearth, which means you should be Harpy Nest. I want to say the answer is no. The chests themselves do respawn. But, so you can get flawless stones. If you need flawless stones or anything, you can get a couple flawless stones on respawn. But the stuff that just lays on the ground does not come back. Of course, Unga's freezing. See, like, him not being able to wear any of this gear, I may not be able to do what I was thinking about, which was to do the Black Bear quest stuff, because he's going to be in, like, full frostbite. Because it doesn't let him wear, like, the different cloaks. Which means we're going to do main story stuff if that's the case. Because I'm not dealing with frostbite. I need to get, like, resistance gear for him before I do any of that stuff. Damien, I'm kind of willing to put up with it because Damien, but I don't feel like dealing with that reduced stuff with him. We'll store the boss bear and the alpha wolf because they were funny, but not really necessary. And we'll actually store these faded abyss artifacts because I'm not sure what I use them for. They haven't actually come up. So I'll store a stack of them. Okay, main story stuff. Let's get Damien back. I'm trying to get over to this platform right here before running out of stamina to extend my flight. Because clearly, what's down here is going to be the fire trial, which I can't obviously do yet. Because the game won't let me. I think it has something to do with story progression. Wait, did I overshoot where I was supposed to go? I actually overshot where I was supposed to go. Whoopsies. Oh, this is the Black Crow boss arena. I've actually been here. Never mind. Oops. Okay, there's 2 shiny dots ahead of me, so we're just going to aim for them, and then we'll do the rest on horseback. Flip 5 enemies with a shield. I did not know shields could do that. Okay, that looks like a constellation. Ah, it's one of these again. Time to look up my good friend Google. Remain Vault. This is one of those ones where the answer is not in here. It's somewhere else that they expect you to like take a picture or something like that. See how it has like 3 X's? So it literally wants you to go to 3 other locations, take a picture or mark it, and then turn these dials. And I'm just not going to do that. I'm all for puzzles, but there's certain ones that I just will not do. That's one of them. Especially since like your character, look how much Cliff blocks to be able to even see it. I'm sure I am not in the minority of people who just go, for the Bisk Crescent, I ain't touching that. I am not doing all of that for the Bisk Crescent. I got some memory. I'm not sure what that's about. I don't think you can do it in first person. You might have been able to. Honestly, I set up the camera the way I wanted it to be set up, Steven, and then forgot that you were able to change camera angles. I saw it. I googled it. I just googled it. It mentions something about getting a memory. Not sure what that was about. Where would that be? Yeah, it mentions something about getting a memory.
Yeah.
Colour is character. I'll help you find your own.
Greetings. I hope nothing's happened to him. Greymane, if you could spare a moment. I've a request, but I'm grasping at straws.
What's going on?
My husband is a soldier in Duke Wells' platoon. They went on some mission, but
Come on,
haven't heard from him
lady.
since. I've heard some horrible things about men with bows. Could you look for him?
Infiltrate Azarian Manor. Can I just infiltrate by murdering my way in? Wait, nobody's done that redeem. Nobody's doing enough subs for me to just murder my way through. Can't Blood Angels our way into this one. Aw, you can't light him on fire. I was really hoping I could just light the guy on fire and laugh. Because that would have been super appropriate and made a lot of sense. Right there. Aha, I am hiding in dry hay! Have at ye! Okay.
I've got everything set what I'd done. Hello, traveller. Hello, all right.
I have no arms, so I cannot hurt you back, Amethyst. Apologies. But the feeling is mutual. Hey, I learned double jump. I have to find a secret location without being caught by a guard. You know, it specifically says without being caught. And I think that's lame.
you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my responsibility, no one else's.
But the Duke...
Quiet now. I'm the only one who need step into danger. Should anything befall me, the family will be yours to lead.
Beatrice, please.
I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles.
What do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister?
Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
Well, somebody is up to no good. It's not me. All I did was break into this house. Don't be alarmed, guys. I see dead people.
Harvest from Blackwood's farm this year. Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
The kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and utensils. The last thing I need is fruit-drawing vermin out.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse. If we wait a little, there'll be a proper place to keep it.
Very well. I only hope the windmill rises swiftly.
I'm afraid all those doors are going to lead outside. I mean, I did break in here, so I might as well get, like, I've already broken in. I've already broken in, guys. The purple book means that's something rare. That's why you see me searching so hard. Apparently it was the quest item. Escape the manor. You're at a roadblock, and I try to figure out what's the roadblock. Random mouthpiece you can't get rid of. But it's put over the mask. Ooh, that's a pretty gnarly roadblock. All of that to steal. That puzzle is to steal a small box. This game be trolling. I'll take a look at it during the next cutscene.
Intruder! This way! Halt!
Knave! How did you make it this far?
Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
I totally meant to get bailed out that way.
Follow me. Now, why all the effort to elude my guards and enter my estate?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Hazarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Hazarian.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Well met. You've come far.
Yeah, I don't know how to
But
how
I
you
am
fix
afraid
that.
I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink?
Just take it easy. It's not like you need to rush through it or anything. I know you haven't been feeling well.
I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that
You know,
befell
it's
your
closing in on 4 a.m. here, so I know
I
you
believe
need
the
your
one
rest.
who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
It's a good distraction? Okay.
No, one who sits higher still.
Who sits higher than the royal family?
The man
Oh, she
who
means the
purged
king.
the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliban fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliban's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
House Azarian and the Greymane have formed an alliance. Let's see. I, Count George Byron, known to maintain wide-ranging connections with people from all walks of life. His manor is consistently bustling with visitors, many of whom have unclear backgrounds, frequently associated with scandals involving drinking, gambling, and mistreatment of servants. Recently observed openly displaying loyalty to the Grand General and leveraging his close relationship with him to strengthen his own position. Countess Ada Marshall, said to be the Grand Marshal's closest confidant, though she appears to fear him. This seems to stem more from reverence than from actual fear, and she is reported to follow his orders without hesitation. A wagon from Byron Manor has been frequently observed loading and unloading goods at Marshall's Manor. Due to security measures in place, contents could not be confirmed. Rumored to have hosted illegal gatherings and to maintain frequent dealings with the black market. Grand General Bastier, believed to owe his unwavering loyalty to Duke Caliban, who is said to have once saved his family from destruction. Occasionally observed personally interrogating sinners at the court. There have been instances where the number of offenders entering and leaving did not match. Sometimes seen going out alone, most often to the spire of insight in the musket. Known to summon either Count Byron or Countess Marshall to the manor, but rarely calls them together. Well, at least we know an Abyss Tower is tied to this.
Beyond those hills, once dwelt a mighty fire dragon that soared through the skies. That dragon burned the village and turned the fields to ash. The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it. Sparks danced upon their blades, and the sky burned blood red. At last, the dragon fell, and the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks of that fateful battle. They are the scars carved by the dragon's final breath, and a testament to the knight's courage.
Wow! What happened next?
That's enough for tonight. It's time for bed now, my brave little knight.
Still, the book of that series is not as important because, well, it's in white. Like, it might be a little important, but it's not going to be that important. Infiltrate another manor? Well, I just got caught infiltrating this manor. I don't think it's a good idea to keep infiltrating stuff if I'm going to get caught. Also, I need to inspect this place with this hat on, for reasons. Not that I don't trust my own investigative skills, but this game makes me feel dumb. Hey, it's the carnival! They wouldn't have a convenient fast travel point next to this carnival, would they?
Hail and well met.
Oh, see, NPCs can tame rhinos.
Horned beetles don't have horns at all.
And hippos.
Greetings. Be well.
The claw machine. You can win prizes with claw machine by operating the crane. Oh god. I can tame the wait, the lion that's here, you can tame it? Dude, don't tease me like this, Steven. I mean, it's a lion. I kind of want to steal whatever this stuff is, but hang on a second. I have a better, a less intrusive idea. Sorry. Let me play with this. Let me play around, and before I leave, make sure I steal them. I'm trying to see if there's anything I even care about in here. This all looks like junk. claw machines. We'll do 6 more attempts and then just leave. Or inspect other claw machines to see if we see something unique. I don't know how you're supposed to win this thing. Like, it just doesn't grab it. Just like any carnival, all the minigames are scams. That's what this is showing me. See, like... I think this is literally just a waste of time and money. Because it looked like that was going to be, like, you could hook it through one of these, through these things, but apparently they're glass containers. That looks like it has all the same things. Does that have an abyss core in it? What is that thing in the middle? No. Nope, I'm not dealing with that BS. Oh my god, dropping frames.
Hello.
Dude, can I go on the Ferris wheel? No.
Yeah, what do you want?
If you ever see longhorn beetles, make sure to catch lots.
Oh, I see the lion in there. It's in the middle of everything. I want to ride the rhino, though.
There's something on your mind?
You just charge at enemies with this big rhino. You can steal a hippo. I think. Why is it showing? Why is it sparkling over the hippos?
Summer means longhorn beetles everywhere.
What's so special about these hippos?
That all?
Summer means longhorn beetles everywhere.
Oh, oh, hi, Merlin. Go back to sleep, Monty. They have a really big thing for this circus, but I'm not seeing anything for me as a player to do in it. Aside from steal the line.
Have a good day.
Like, you'd really think there'd be more mini games. Steal the Shield of Ringing. Why? No, I can just take it. Deafening Retribution. Guard 3 times. Then hit right trigger. Release a sound that stuns and disorients enemies. Can be charged up to 3 times. Oh my god. It's literally a gong.
How are you?
Serendipitous meeting.
So you say I just take this thing and ride on out?
Yes, and? You can't do that.
And then I go into my inventory. And what, I just go to food? Feed. Good. Apparently they just weren't feeding their own lion. So I just saved the carnival. Mount registered. And nobody will bat an eye to the fact that I am riding a lion. Cool or not? I mean, I'm going to keep riding the lion.
Your line, Bday, beat you dogs!
I just wanted to see dead people. See, all I was trying to do was see some dead people.
What is this document? War weapon Garnier concealment plan. Stationed near the castle for immediate use in time of crisis. Disguise the area as a circus grounds to avoid suspicion.
Mmm.
So, all this time?
The circus is evil. See? Clowns are evil, guys.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
Oh god.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Great General Bastille, heard that you intend to personally pass judgment upon Countess Azarian. For a woman as wretched as she, even such an end would be a misplaced honor. However, I humbly request you entrust the chastisement of other traitors, such as House Eldmore, to me. I shall ensure that those who dare obstruct our path are made a grim example, and forced to pay a most dreadful price. May your valor shine ever brighter, Countess Bachel. Let's see if this strongbox has a, like, light leather or whatever. Another small box! Oh! I don't know what I just did. Like, cool that I moved it, but like, what did that do? There's something else in this room. There's gotta be something else in this room. I don't think I'm overthinking this time. I think that this is only slid halfway over, and that can slide over more, and that this is going to be a door. There's something else there. Because that makes it makes no sense to have it just slide over a little bit, you know? It's not like you can push it. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. Oh, there's the other lion. Are you anything, though? No. The fleur-de-lis isn't anything. See, when I get annoyed that I can't figure something out, that's when you see me just randomly steal stuff. Like, I'm just removing objects that might be interactable. And this could very easily be nothing. Like, they were gonna have something here, and then they decided not to. But, like, it's too obvious that there's something here. I'm going to double back to that room. When it comes to stuff like this, if somebody notices something, shout it out. Up to this point, the game hasn't done anything where it hides a button behind a painting, so I don't think they do that in this game. I've stolen way too many paintings that turned out to be nothing.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymanes? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese hounds on it.
Like, there might not be anything here just because my hat hasn't gone off. It's the only reason why I'm thinking there's not. So I'm thinking, like, that whole thing with the lion, maybe they were gonna put something here, but then time ran out and they just left half a puzzle there. Wouldn't be the first time I came across that in this game, which causes me to waste a lot of time over nothing. I guess we'll do this. This is right next to it. Go ride our fancy lion over there. Dude, this thing goes fast. Holy crap. Lion be zooming. I ain't lying about that. I'm behind on how many lies I have to tell. I think I still have like 14, 13 of them left. Lion cannot double jump. I thought I did this puzzle. Guess I did a puzzle like it? Yeah, I must have done a puzzle like this one. This one moves by itself. So this one moves both of them. This one moves by itself. Which means this one is going to move that one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Crap. Wait, did I? Yes. Dude, freaking get out of that. I guess it didn't really matter if I overshot it. Oh, there is a fourth one. But anyway, that was the fourth one back there. Oh my god. I didn't notice the fourth one behind the vines. I didn't even... Oh my god. I can't believe that worked out like that. I didn't see this one. I didn't see it because I didn't need to see it, apparently. Oh, Lord. Oh, does the lion fight with me? Okay, my game is starting to lag here.
I don't lose to the likes of you.
Dude, I figured I called it. So, I had gotten Blinding Flash, that you gotta hit 5 enemies with Blinding Flash. I said I would do it purely by accident, and that's literally what just happened.
That's your best shit stain.
My eagle being out means I'm pretty sure my lion died. And thank you for the follow, Void. Ooh, I didn't see how low my health was. It's alright, that's what these revives are for, right?
You northern barbarian! Die! You worthless cur!
Thank you. Thank you, and thank you for the follow.
We must endure. I cannot see how we'll escape this. You've saved us. I'm Clemens. I've been keeping watch over everyone here.
Good morning,
Had
Monty.
you not been here, I dread to think what could have happened.
Good morning, Lucky. My
I'll
doggies
make sure
have
every
woken
one
up.
of them returns home safely. I'm in your debt.
They're good doggies. Wait, I completed 2? What's the other one I completed? I saw the blinding flash one got completed. Flip 5 enemies with my I wasn't using shield. I couldn't flip 5 enemies with a shield. I wasn't using one. Okay, so he has a cooldown. He died and he has a cooldown before he can be resummoned. Okay. I'm okay with that. So, because my doggies woke up, I'm gonna ask you guys please give me like 5 to 10 minutes while I step away to make sure that they're able to relieve themselves. Because I know I have to go as soon as I wake up. I'm sure they do too. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, guys. Hang tight. And if you happen to go, I thank you for watching the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. My doggies thank you even more. They are very appreciative of that. Now let's do a little bit of B&E.
Let's have you. Is that the best you got? We're having fun, aren't we?
As those guys hold over like they're not dead. Oh, assassinate Byron! I thought it was doing investigation stuff, not murder hobo stuff. Okay.
Listen here, George. You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfade is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
I mean, I think that worked out the best it possibly could have, because I literally just stuck right into his room without meaning to. Oh look, it's another puzzle that's going to have probably a small chest in it. These strong boxes are totally not worth it. This reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh look, hidden digging mounds. They always contain crap. Oh, it's a small box. What I've always wanted. I'm pretty sure I've already read One-Handed Weapons of the World. Yep. Not even worth holding on to. And just to make sure, and make sure my hat doesn't glow. Anybody else, when they're sneaking around, get freaked out when their pet just teleports in front of their face? Like I was thinking, all of a sudden there's this little symbol thing in front of me. It's like, oh god, I've been found. But no, it's just my bird being lazy. My destination will take me to that spire. Really? There's no fast travel point, like, next to her? I mean, okay. I wanted my actual mount, but my lion will do just fine. I'm on a horse, but I guess I'll ride a lion. Hello. You know me. There's mountains or holes. I feel like this hole is lying to me. Like, it's like, clearly, there's something here, because can enter, but there's nothing. Can I look at Discord real quick? Alright. I was just playing in a little cave that went nowhere. Oh, I like it! It's looking nice. It's looking very nice. Okay, so far, our options in games people want me to spin to play: Neverness to Everness and Unicorn Overlord. And again, since we hit 20 subs for the subathon, we passed 20 subs for the subathon. In Discord, you guys can put whatever game you'd like to see me play or do a playthrough of. What have you? And we will spin a dial. And then if we get up to 40 subs, I think we're at 23 right now. So in 2 subs, we'll spin the punishment wheel. And we are 17 subs away from lining up 2 games you guys are going to have me play. Oh, look, it's my horse.
Yes, mate. What? Yes, speak.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion something happened to this lady?
About Beatrice. No
Hey,
news
it's
yet,
Damien!
but we should hear something soon.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastille. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Peiluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Okay, so you have
Lend your aid to
Both
Duke Wells.
the
He is
people
one
who
of
are
the few
loyal to
allies
this
we have.
group and the rebels are both kind of evil, because the rebels are using refugees as human shields. And the loyalists are just either murking them or enslaving them. Man, the Palin people have it rough. I mean, I'm already here. I might as well take out that guy. Sometimes I fast travel into bad places.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Apparently I don't have an idea where I am. For the record, I fell down here from the abyss. So that wasn't a smart move. I'm looking for where my quest marker wanted me to. Oh, right. I changed it to that, and apparently I should not be in the capital. Apparently, guys, being in the capital is not smart. I mean, it's on the way. Can people just forget that I exist, please? Hold up. Maybe I can take this guy out. Maybe I can take this guy out. I'm having stupid thoughts. Which are, of course, you know, are the best thoughts to have. Oh, I have to speak to somebody? Crap. Maybe I've killed enough of these Damanese guys that I could have a Damanese, disguise. I don't think Righteous Inquisitor works. Pretty sure that's a different faction. No, that's these guys.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Here, take this and go to the location I told you. You'll learn more once you arrive.
Dude, I am so sneaky.
Who might you be?
A Greymane.
Oh, you must be the one the Count mentioned. There's a document he wanted me to give you. But a man should be compensated for his time.
Of course.
A saint you are. Here you go. Oh, give the Count my regards, and keep this little exchange between us.
To dismantle Bassia's faction, we must first erode his foundation. The western reaches of Debonis, a particularly troublesome garrison has taken root in what was once an abandoned fortress. These are the Flame Knights, specialists in the volatile art of gunpowder. The commander, Tristan, is a man who famously slew a dragon, now wields his incendiary power, arrogantly rechristening the stronghold Fort of the Dragon Slayer. He's a vital ally to Bassia. And so, should Tristan fall, the unity will inevitably fracture. I know Tristan to be enamored with gold as he is with explosives. He has surely hoarded a fortune within those walls. Custom dictates that such spoils be claimed for the treasury. But for this undertaking, I grant you an exception. Finders keepers. Oh look! I was already there, how convenient. So, one man versus an army. Normal stuff. It doesn't look like there's explosive barrels anywhere. I was actually hoping for that. A cannon, something. Okay, that went actually a lot faster, a lot easier than I thought it would.
This one's done for. I will not die here.
Ah, there's Tristan.
Tear through my knights and my castle. You've got guts, I'll give you that! I know exactly who you are. Just another jealous bastard's pawn. But I have slain dragons. And I'll use its power to incinerate all obstacles. Its flames will consume you. Dragonfire will scour you to the bone. Hand up as you burn. Rifle still.
Fun fight. Very fun fight. He played with fire, he got burned. And now I'm going to take his shield as a souvenir, right? Got his gloves. I hope I take his shield. Yeah, badass shield. Feeling good, man. Find his loot. Why are you making me manually find it?
If you don't want your family on the chopping block, keep your eyes and ears shut. If you don't want your family on the chopping block, keep your eyes and ears shut.
Oh, is that supposed to be a shield? Oh, what is that? Abyss Cell number 1. Okay. Yeah, shield. That was a badass shield. The Drake shield. A lot of loot from that. The Spada sword. I mean, it looks cool. I think in 2 ranks it'll still be less raw attack than the curved sword. By like 2. But each point of attack seems to be big in this game. But makes up for it by having more attack speed. 1 more attack speed. Which, I feel like raw power trumps attack speed. Draconic Retribution. Block 3 enemy attacks to gain a charge. That hit right trigger to deal fire damage. Oh! So your shield bash explodes. Recharge up to 3 times. Exploding shield bashes. We'll use it. Volcanic Eruption if I have Imbue Fire. Shatter Molten Boulder, dealing fire damage to nearby enemies. So it adds an effect to the fire hit. I need to do Abyss stuff to figure out where to get Imbue Fire with, and then that's awesome. You know, do all the explosions. I might as well take this out. Traps, let me just slowly saunter through them because eagle landed on my arm, so I cannot dodge. That lion has a lot of trouble stopping. Let's see, what are you? Catch and carry 5 animals from the weasel family. Oh! The circus became hostile. That's interesting.
Here you are.
I needed that.
What did I just walk into? Oh, it's a masquerade ball. I totally forgot what this quest was about.
Welcome to the honored guests of today's hunt. Yet here we stand as equals.
Explosive evasion shot. Right by right trigger while firing an arrow into the ground propels you skyward to evade enemy attacks. Okay.
I draw my bow as righteousness demands. You know full well why you must die.
So, obnoxious boss. A very obnoxious boss.
I am no longer Naira's student. My skills have long surpassed hers. Now, let us bring this hunt to a close.
There should be all of the bow moves. There should be multi-shot, evasion, explosion shot. Beat it with the shield bash.
You demon! I'm taking you. We'll meet again on the other side.
Guy stole my kill. Yeah, that was an obnoxious encounter. Much better once I decided to actually pull out a shield so that way I could block the arrows. You know, once we started using our noggin, then it became a lot easier. Learned a lot. In case I ever wanted to focus on the bow.
People in the Crimson Desert must be cautious. I'm proud to say my new mare is a sharp one. Graceful and clever, she is a fine addition to the stables.
Keep your head high and wear your clothes with confidence.
You're sure to find something fitting here. Let me know if something Oh, I'm sad to see you go so soon.
I guess we can do this. I literally just ran by a fast travel point because I thought I already had it. I do have it, right? Oh, stupid thing isn't showing fast travel points. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that guy. Just don't feel like dealing with him.
What's the matter with you?
A moment, if you will.
What's going on?
I've a message for you from Countess Marshall.
What? She's evil.
My lady has found someone with news on your companions.
Countess Marshall, is Countess Marshall evil?
Find Lord Keg at the circus grounds tonight. He'll be waiting for you. He can tell you everything he knows.
Hail, stranger.
Without them, we'd have some peace.
Once it's out of the pen, an animal's fair game.
So something tells me Marshall is only evil through necessity?
Well, I didn't hear anything. Are you sure it wasn't just fireworks, eh?
I'm certain. It sounded far too strange. This is no small matter. There was a loud bang, then flames shot up.
Oh hey, there's nobody over here now. I don't think there's anything that was worth stealing though. Well then! We had to remove the mouth. Okay. I found a Gundam! Glass cogwheel turner core. I got lag abolished right there. Reinforced layer of glass protects the core, shattered by driving a sword through it with a powerful stab. Okay, we're just gonna retry this because I died to lag first. So that sucked. Died to a kegler. I died to lag. That's what I died to. I didn't die to no kegler. I died to the lag lord. And I am dealing like no damage to it, so it says it wants me to stab it. I feel like that's wrong. Because the thing has more than one health bar. And yeah, that little dinky stab isn't gonna do it. I feel like I'm going nowhere fast. Like, there's something about this fight I should be doing that the game didn't give me a tutorial for. Like, I'm about to, like, Why don't you try this? Like, maybe I was supposed to Axiom Force? Like, this is doing nothing to the thing. I'm hoping so. But, like, it's really clunky stopping grappling. So you only get like 2 or 3 stabs that are barely doing anything to the posture meter. That's why I'm getting so frustrated with this. Like, I feel like they need to nerf this or change it in some way. Because like I said, I'm burning through so many heals. Like, I release, and my guy is still attached to the thing. I don't know. I'm under it. No critical damage. Just damage. No critical damage, though. Do so. Area's highlighted in green. Yes, it is the area's highlighted in green. Good call there, Steven. So let's retry. Now that we know this, I'm just gonna retry because I've been through so many resources. I'll just start over. We'll focus the areas highlighted in green this time. But you see, like, that's a very misleading boss fight where it's like, stab the glass. It's like, no, hit the glowy parts. Use your gamer brain, hit the glowy parts. Ignore what it's telling you to do. Oh, really? Really, game? Yeah, the tutorial hurt me there. Like, look how much damage that deals to it. Come on, ball spins. It's my turn to attack. Like, its hands are not exposed now like they were when I hit restart. So now I have to go for the head. But there are weak points in the hands. I don't know how I got them to appear. There we go. Just gotta beat it out of it. Come on, cling! Cling! Cling, you bastard! Of course you don't know how to cling right there. I think I'm just supposed to stab. Again, I forget some of the mechanics. Mid-fight, like, just stab it. Why am I trying to cling to it? I need to just stab. Well, I pissed it off. Yeah, now the head is highlighted. I see that. Now I just gotta get to it. There we go. It made me think it had 2 health bars, but I had 1. Now we got like 2 more hours of the stream left here, Kara. So we're doing longer streams for the Subathon. Tech hat. Launches goofy fireworks, or launches fireworks with a goofy sound. I got a fireworks hat. The tech hat. Oh my god. Yeah, so the tutorial, like, tried to troll you. Worth it! Oh, Lord. That was so worth it, guys. Can you tell how happy I am that I did that? Yeah, I learned a new mechanic. I'm so glad I learned that too. I'm like super stoked I learned that, man. Can you tell by the sound of my voice? Dude, you have no idea how static I am. No, you're fine, Steven. Like, if the tutorial, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? If the tutorial had not popped up, I would have come to the conclusion to attack the glowy green part a lot faster. But because the tutorial specifically said to do the thing, I thought it wanted me to do the thing. And not that it was just lying to me. So hey, the official knight's cloth cloak. I don't know when I got this. Cloth cloak awarded to knights officially recognized by the kingdom. Dark fabric hangs neatly, letting in air dignity. Crafted to be light yet sturdy, making it suited for both combat and ceremony. You do the thing when it says to do the thing, but not before it says to do the thing. But it told me to do the thing! That was the problem. It told me to do the thing, so I did the thing, and I was like, why are you doing this thing? Don't follow directions, just souls it. Dude, I should have just given in my inner souls and just ignore the tutorial.
I've always... Sometimes it's the little things you need the most.
The Mark of Darkness. Stuff has appeared in my inventory. I have no idea where it came from. A ring proving the status of a deacon within Umber's chain followers. Symbolizes qualifications to pioneer the path of darkness and lead other followers. Interesting. I mean, I still have 31 heals on me, so not too shabby, all things considered.
Take a look. Everything has a purpose in this world.
It's always dog, dude. It's always dog. The Dark Justiciar. Where did that quest come from? I'm gonna do it. But where did it come from? It says I'm tracking a different quest. I don't recall tracking this. Also, none of these quests, I believe, are going to be timed, so I should really focus on the main story, but I keep getting distracted by stuff. But I got a really cool shield, so I feel like it's okay to be distracted by some stuff.
Looking for something?
Huh. 10% increase in skill XP gain. Skill XP gain. We get skill XP in this? Is that just regular XP? It is trying to be like fancy and call it skill XP when it's just normal XP? I feel like it is.
Small thing. You'll always end up needing those small things.
Hi, Monty. Good morning. Mommy will get you in a minute.
Working up a sweat clears the mind. Want something custom made?
Are you petting your brother
You
trying to
just
get
tell
to
me
me?
what you need.
It's always dog. Hey, Monty. Be nice. I'm allowed to pet your brother, Monty. Okay, so I am using a rough bluestone. Like, I would be upgrading my stuff more if it didn't cost level ups to upgrade gear. I'll probably end up using this Mark of Darkness, though. Because attack speed. I don't want to, but I'll use one level up on gear. Just 'cause I intend to actually use that ring.
You've found a do visit again.
We're going to equip this, even though it's less defense, and we're going to lose crit rate for the spirit regen, even though I can't view fire right now. Just means we got to do abyss stuff eventually. After the next spire, we'll do some abyss stuff. Oh, both of those are giving attack speed plus stamina regen. It's just flavor. Tarnish and Crude Bluestone are doing the same thing. So at least we don't lose attack speed.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Sell that. There was something else I was looking at selling. Was there? No. Yes? No. No.
Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
Always a pleasure.
Hold up, I think I just put it in my radiant necklace. I did. Preview. I will run out of storage here faster than I think. So some of this gear I'm gonna have to remove, I think, out of storage here. Oh, I have extra bandit masks. Don't need that. Don't need that in there. I mean, if I get a food storage container, that would work as well. Apparently, I need to stop hoarding keys. Start selling them when I'm over 20.
If you grow up, I'll keep it safe, you have my word. You got any good trading? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
What is my next gray main upgrade? Because apparently I did not fully upgrade this. Okay, so I have fully upgraded at this point my camp. But as I progress through the main story, I'll probably get more upgrades. And to upgrade Payloon takes way too much stuff right now. $75K and $35K food. I am way too poor to upgrade Payloon.
The prickly ones? I was about to ask.
Ah, Odek. Building restoration support. See, this is nice. I didn't even realize I had to rebuild Odek. Huh, sleep arrows. Apparently we need to make money. Is there any way outside of defense stuff to generate money? Outside of the guarding? That would make me a good chunk of coin there. I would need to retake... Where is that? What region am I looking at? State security. Sungrove Manor. Oh, after this story stuff, it'll probably be there. Azarian Manor. There we go. 5.5k. And I definitely need to send people for food. Okay, so that's 10k they got for that. Point 4, 3.4. You all 3.4 for the most part. I feel like I'm not actually going to come out ahead on this since I'm trading 3.4k gold for 3.4k food. And I might be getting back like 5k? Oh, 10k. So it's a little bit better.
Looking for anyone specific?
But
You
I
can
have
always tell me
all
who
the
you're looking
resources
for.
apparently. Oh, because I just told him to rebuild Odek. Never mind. That's why I'm out of resources. I told him to rebuild a place. Dude, if I wasn't so poor myself, I'd be contributing more to the war fund. Why don't I keep a little hay on me? What if there's a horsey? Okay, going to do story stuff. Which is down here, and this is along the way. So do divine echoes into story stuff. Defeat 3 enemies at once with a one-handed sword. So fight goblins. That's what that quest told me. Fight goblins. Maybe bandits. Is that a person? He's on a red chocobo! They're on red chocobos, I need it.
I saw that coming. Off our lands, Outlander! Do your best.
There. The enemies gave up before the place was taken. Wait, was I even supposed to take that? No, that was not my quest. I would like to light the beacon. Thank you very much. For reasons. That was a lot farther away than I thought it was going to be.
I even saw sparks bursting out of it when passing by.
Yeah, went the exact opposite direction. Because I thought it was like really close by. I was literally right here. I went all the way up here. Oh no. A lot of bismuth right there.
Make your peace! The pain is only beginning!
You're hardly worth my time. Northern mutts, you die here! I'll enjoy your death.
Oh yeah, I found the guy.
Soon the toll of death will reach your ears. You live to hear the glory of my battle toll. Once my bell tolls, your fate is sealed. Those who defy the blinding arrows will fall. Hear the bell ringing for your death. I shall end you now. My bell shall ring once more. What is it you want from me? Time you were put in your place, savage. Off our land. Crawl back to the hole you came from.
God damn it. The camp is considered different than this gate. And the camp has pretty goo in it. Okay.
Outlanders are met with steel here. Die.
So that's one region liberated. Look at the ride chocobos. I need to find a chocobo. My Final Fantasy part of me, the Final Fantasy player in me needs this. This item cannot be used. Do you want hay? No, you just run away. Don't lie to me. Don't you tell me I'm not allowed to tame it. I will tame that chocobo. Or find a place where I can buy one.
This ends now.
You find an egg. How do you hatch the egg? Because I've come across an egg before. How do you hatch an egg? Because I also came across harpy eggs. I don't know how to hatch eggs though. Sometimes this game just instant kills you with juggling damage. Or damage from literally everywhere.
Off our lands, Outlander! Making me work for it, eh? I'll put an end to you!
Like, is it gonna be this, one of those weird things that you need to put it in a cuckoo nest and then hold blinding flash for 2 minutes or some weird shit like that? Because I would totally expect that from this game. Yeah, like towards the beginning of the game, I had found a cuckoo nest with an egg, and I couldn't figure out what to do with it. So I know it's not just put it in the nest. I know it's not that simple. But I had no idea what a cuckoo was. So I didn't think that much of it. I'll probably just Google it so that way I can just know when I come across one. Put it in the nest and just literally wait? Okay. That guy probably wasn't good. Okay.
Be gone now, Blender! You have no fun! Be gone now, Blender! Off our lands, Outlander! You're gonna I like this part!
Thought I saw a building over here. Nope, just overlapping enemy plates.
You have no fun!
Dude, there's so many arrows going that I'm ignoring them and pretend that arrows don't exist right now. Oh my god, I found a building. Dude, I can't even, like, get to do a nature's grasp of the building because there's so many enemies here. I see an egg. Maybe after this I'll get to get one. Because I doubt it's going to be something I can just put in my inventory. So that's probably just going to carry it. If it could be put in my inventory, that'd be awesome.
You have some nerve stepping into my domain! Die! All quake and scatter when my bell tolls! Let it ring, pathetic!
Yeah, the crows! Crows got him.
Making me work for it, eh? You low-born fools! What makes you think you can come here?
Well, at least I know I have more buildings I can take out. We have more buildings we can take out, and this place can be captured as soon as it hits 0%. Dude, I love this shield.
Playtime's over! Be gone now, Bday!
If I bring up my map, will it show me where these things are I should be going to? No. Maybe. No. No, it doesn't. Damn, I was hoping I could just bring up my map and be like, okay, which direction should I be going in? I guess we'll make our way towards the west. See if the armory is there. As I immediately find the armory.
You want to keep going? Leave or die! This is tedious. Go rot your own land. Here we go again.
Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing, damn it.
Not so cocky now! Go rot in your own land.
Let's see, there's still the barracks to find and the infirmary, I think. Those are just clusters of enemies, okay.
This is a beating you'll remember. Be gone now, Blender.
See, that's what should happen. If somebody tries to drop kick me, just impale them and flick them away. That's how things should be going. I love the shield.
Be gone now, Blender. This one's done for.
Maybe barracks is up there. Either they killed my bird or my bird got lost. Bird probably got lost. No, that's the boss arena again. That's or still. Can I not enter here? I want the egg.
Die in the dust, you shit. Go back to your homeland. Okay, this one. I'll put an end to you.
Well, actually, this works out well anyway. It's the secret door and fourth bomb. Okay. Thank you. I'm hoping once I take the fort, it won't go away. That's probably what the big red arrow is, to tell you to palm it.
Calling you back would be unfair.
I still feel like the percentage should go down faster for these places. Because, not gonna lie, all I've been doing is paying attention to my health bar and making sure I don't, like, die from the chip damage. But I've been kind of just not paying attention to what's going on.
This is a beating you'll remember.
At least the arrow range slowed down.
You won't get away. You shit. Rocky little shit.
Hey, I found a building.
Thought you know the song. Off our land, Outlander. I live for this. Gotta have your guts for count.
Did you tend to defeat your piss pot?
It's the thing you'll remember. I'll enjoy your death. Go rot your own life.
I don't think I'm going to find the infirmary before I kill them all. Unless I forget, do I need to destroy the infirmary in order to clear this? Or just bring the percentage down to 0? I think it was just kill the boss and percentage to 0.
Die already, you shag. I live for this. So many weak spots in your defense.
Hey, that percentage went from 0.31 to 0.62. The hell?
Eat metal.
out. Conquered. Yeah! Give a flex that you guys can't see. Cliff, the one-man army. You guys see it up there. So now we got a good egg. Hopefully there's no time limits. Now we just gotta find a nest. Because Lynn tells me this is not a nest. And for all that, we got... Yeah, we got the bonk for Oonga Boonga. The wheel of the last toll. I hope it chimes every time he bonks somebody. I mean, we also got a fancy hat that increases our trust gain. It'll appear on the minimap? Okay. There's not one here, so... We'll just collect this fast travel point. But you're saying the nest should be close by to this place, since there was the egg right here? I mean, that would make a lot of sense.
Fortune favors the bold, not the careful.
Dude, you sell explosive arrows?
No one needs to know we were here.
I didn't see a nest there. I'll take another look. I didn't see a nest on the minimap. I'll take another look. Let me sell real quick. Go back to the building? Okay. Now the book I looked for, I didn't see the book.
Opportunities. I expect you to keep this between us.
That's why you said look at the mini map, and I looked at the mini map, and the mini map showed nothing, so I left. Like, I see where to re-challenge the boss. I see that on the mini map. The book it claims is in here where the bird was. Is this it right here? Research journal. Cuckoo eggs require specific environmental conditions to hatch successfully. Must conduct detailed study of the nest structures, hatching environments in the Steel Mountains. If necessary, we'll have to take the eggs back to the original nest to induce hatching there. So on my mini map, I am not seeing a cuckoo nest. No, there was challenge boss. Yeah. It's all good, man. I mean, the nest might be somewhere here. For all I know, the nest is going to be in this building over here. I don't need to go to Google right now. Unless you're going to tell me the egg will expire if it's in my bag too long, I don't need to go to Google right this second.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. All my skills are always at your disposal.
Well, it says in the Steel Mountains, so they won't expire, yeah, then. So, I'm going to be exploring here. There was a couple shiny spots here. So, since it'll appear on the minimap, and I wanted to explore, I think there was something on this island and on this island. So, we'll keep an eye on the minimap as we go towards whatever was over there. Yeah, it said they'll need to go to the Steel Mountains. That there are nests in the Steel Mountains. That's what the book said. It did not give me exact coordinates, but we are in the Steel Mountains. Book said go to Steel Mountains here. I'll read it again for you. Other eggs fail to hatch. It seems a cuckoo's nest requires specific environmental conditions to hatch successfully. Must first conduct a detailed study of the nest structures and hatching environments in the Steel Mountains. If necessary, we'll have to take the eggs back to their nest to induce hatching there. And that is a giant mountain in Steel Mountains. So if I climb this mountain, I should be able to find it pretty directly. The book did tell me, which is why I was not that concerned, because this whole area is the Steel Mountains. When given directions, I am surprisingly good at following them. Usually. I mean, I have my moments. I've been known to make a faux pas or two. Or a dozen. Extra shiny. Yeah, essentially what that book said was look around this general area. That was the beacon I was at earlier, I think, yeah. Let us travel this way. I am mainly looking for the nest right now. Or a nest, rather. That wasn't a bad find. Go search down there, because that looks suspicious. And then we'll fast travel back and go the other direction. I swear the shipwrecks never have anything good in them. The shipwrecks never have anything good, but I feel compelled to check them anyway. It is very nice to know that the nest shows up on the mini-map. Use aerial force palm to reach a height of 10 meters. Guys, it's gonna be too hard for me. I don't think I can aerial force palm up 10 meters. I don't think I could use the ability I've been using literally all game to go up 10 meters, guys. It's just not possible. I have a bear! Now we just gotta feed it some meat. I hope. So it did kind of like a grogginess type of deal when it was close. Now we got a dog! Oh, it's like trying to fight a swarm of bees. Can you really? I hope you can get out for like all of them, like for the lion and stuff. So I see cuckoo statues pointing towards the middle, which means there might be a nest here, but there's also angry bushes. I think this is actually just a place for a bunch of abyss cells, which is actually quite alright. If that's all this is, I'm still like okay with it. As long as the bush doesn't try to eat me again. I don't want to die twice to a bush eating me. Even though foliage is the greatest enemy in the game. Where's that core at? It says it's like right here. No, no, not like this, not like this. God damn it. Really, Cliff? You had to punch to the side of it? Really? Climb out of the bush, you idiot. Should pick up the flower. It's not the first time, and also, I blame Cliff, not me. That was 100% Cliff, not me. He randomly decided to just punch to the side of it. Alright, so the Steel Mountains is this entire range down here. And you would have thought that I would have found the cuckoo nest. Because I went to the left, I went to the right. So I might Google where it is. Because it's... I wouldn't put it past this game. Let's put it this way. I wouldn't put it past this game to have one singular spot that it is in all the Steel Mountains. So let's take a peek, a gander, if you will. There are multiple locations, by the way. The first place I looked at has to be like as zoomed out as it possibly can. It's over here. It's to the northeast. So, didn't get as many punishment wheels as I thought I would. I'm going to notate them 2 away though. So whether it's tomorrow or whatever day during this week, if I get 2 more subs, then there's another punishment wheel rotation. And I'm going to remove the free space. I might, if Kazu's around right now, alright, he says that he is, lets me know, then I'll remove the free space and I'll re-roll his. But only if Karasu is around, like, right now. Okay, I found the nest. We now take the egg. That's a regular egg, not a cuckoo egg. The cuckoo bird's egg. And we will use it. And we will place it, because we don't want it to break, right here. And now we wait. Are we sure I don't blind and flash it? I mean, if I have a chocobo to use for tomorrow night's stream, I'm just going to be happy anyway. I'm not going to kick it. I'm afraid to blinding flash and cook it. I'm afraid if I blinding flash, I'll cook the thing. Let me consult the book. Wait until it gives me the option to hatch it. Oh, I actually have to pick hatch? Oh, man. Well, we're playing the waiting game, boys. It's just us and our eagle who totally does not want to eat that egg. Since we're going to have a chocobo, we have a bald eagle. Everything's looking up aces, man. I'm going to put the eagle away just in case. I did also get a bear. So we have a lion, we have a bear. We'll eventually have a chocobo. If this egg ever hatches. Like, seriously, how long do they expect me to wait? I just checked it. Takes 5 minutes we have to wait here, in real time, once placed. It has to start sparkling, so... soon. There we go. Mount... oh my god, it's full size immediately. That's a little light. I love it. Yeah, it takes 5 minutes in real time. And now we have a chocobo. He's a chunky chocobo, too. Dude! Dude, I think it negates fall damage. Hang on. Hang on. You can jump off cliffs with him! He just floats down! Best mount. Best mount. I love it. Only thing that would be better is to have one that actually flew. I have a chunky chocobo that can fly. Or float, rather. Glide. I love it. Now our inventory is looking pretty full here to do a major battle. Is there a fast travel point? Somewhere nearby. Something tells me there should be a fast travel point. I'm sure I can move the shell. I don't want to. I think this thing looks adorable and hysterical at the same time. He's a chunky red chocobo with super stubby wings and an eggshell on his head. I love it. Take down a bear using only a broom. What? Broom a bear to death. Why? Why is that a mission? Something tells me there's not a fast travel point nearby. Probably a Korean inside joke. Probably. Alright, we'll just have a very full inventory. It would seem. Because this looks like the, not the Payloon fight, the place before Payloon that you were at. Yeah, the thing's way over there. That is nowhere close. Lols. I was just dismounting quickly. Speedrun strats.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
He wants me to take the North Gate by myself. I literally just did something like this.
If we're short on weapons, just take that.
Destroy siege towers. Got it.
That's your... Best shit stain. This one sorely needs a lesson. Finish it up. Let's get this done. I'll finish you.
So this time probably just take itself out. My shield put it on fire. Yeah. My shield bashed it on fire. It just took itself out. I spy with my little eye a cannonball. That doesn't reach all the way over there, does it? No. But I was probably supposed to shoot a cannon at that tower. You know, I was probably supposed to do something like that. If I had to take a guess. Hey, more than one way to skin a cat, am I right? Use cannonball. What if I just use shield? But cannon. But shield. Yeah, so that's lit on fire, so now we just play the waiting game again.
Let's have you. Even with them just standing there, I wasn't able to do it. I got two deaths at once. Yeah, it's gotta be against goblins that you do this. So this one's not catching on fire the way the last one did. Oh! It's not even catching on fire, it's just destroying the 4 outposts. Hold up. Where am I supposed to be going? attacks the core?
You're starting to piss me off.
Probably doesn't appear there because I'm in the middle of the siege. It won't let me loot the core. Lame. It's like they don't want me to be distracted during a pivotal moment or something.
Do you have even a single idea where you are? You're just getting started. Strike at the neck. Strike at the neck.
There we go. Just had to bust out the lightning. The lightning and the thunder. Lightning, thunder, explosions. It's all the same.
The enemy is retreating.
Defeat the cursed knight.
Your time's up. Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet.
Oh, he chonky!
I'll be happy to oblige. There is no fear. Right well.
Holy camera angles, Batman!
Revolution. Order is forged only by the strong. And none are stronger than Grand General Bastille. I was granted the Black Witch's blessing. Power granted only to fulfill his will. Now bear witness to its power.
that was easy. His own illusion kills him. His own illusion killed him and then saluted me. That's phenomenal. Who took beans?
Greymane! I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, of course.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you, after all you've done for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone. I hear Myrddin is hiding in Demonis.
Myrddin? The leader of the Black Bears?
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is in Demonis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Alright. If you guys hear Monty screaming in the background, he's screaming stranger danger right now. But this is going to be a good time for me to end the stream anyway. We went a couple hours longer. I don't want to go till like 10 a.m. because then people who only watch during the mornings are like, hey, if I would do a stream, I'll be like, sorry, you didn't. Because I'm only here for this week. So we'll be extending it, you know, a couple hours every day this week. And then we'll just keep this, we'll do an extra full day of the subathon next week. Because of how many people subbed today, this morning. And you know, the more people sub this week, the longer the subathon will go. So look forward to that. I know I'm looking for a fast travel point before I end, because I know that there it is. That the game spawns you at the closest fast travel point wherever you log out of. So we'll just ride our handy dandy chocobo here. Thank you all for hanging out to the end of the stream. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. If you're watching and you haven't followed, please follow. If you're on YouTube or X, you know, subscribe. All that fun stuff. There it is. But I'm gonna get myself something to eat, relax for an hour, go to sleep, and then wake up and do more of this in day 2 of Subathon tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did too. Rest well, enjoy yourselves. I'll catch you all later.